Hello everyone and welcome to the stream. And if you're new to my stream, my name is Abhishek Sharma and I'm trying to learn advanced backend and system design. And this is day 85 of that. So if you enjoy the stream, do go and subscribe to the channel and drop a like as well. All right. Flawless Sithin, welcome to stream, Flawless Sithin. Yeah, bro, today I had my dinner early, so I started the stream early. Leo, welcome back to the stream, Leo. What's up? Vinay, hi, what are you focusing on? Today our goal is to implement the background jobs with BullMQ and also implement uh, login rate limiting as well. All right. Let's get started now. Okay, code. Uh, hello, bhai. Hello, code with Hashu BCI. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so there we go. Okay, Satyam, your voice up aaj itni jaldi. Hello, Satyam. Welcome back to the stream. Today, yeah, I had my dinner early, so I started the stream early today. Security hardening. Okay. So the first thing that I need to do today is security middleware, cookie configuration, rate limiter, password policy, audit logging. Hmm. Today, the first thing is that I want to implement login rate limiting, right? So if I go here, src modules, and if I go to the shared part, shared, mm, okay, we have here shared, mm, interfaces, decorative constants, utils, request context, logger, no. If I go to config, we have this config here, infrastructure, cache, we have these things. And do we have security, body parser, rate limit? Okay, we have a global rate limiter, right? We have this global rate limiter. Okay, so if I go to my app, if I go to the app.ts, here we have security app, and if I go to my cache security, if I go to the security.ts here, here we have global rate limiter is here. Okay. All right. All right. So let's get started with this. The first thing is that if I go to my package.json, this is my package.json. Here in packages, where is it? In packages, we have IO Redis. Okay. And we have Redis there. Okay. Fine. What the hell? All right. Code. With which language will you design the backend? I'm using TypeScript here. We are using TypeScript for the backend. Okay. Let's start with this. This just a sec. If I go here, this is the food delivery application. Food delivery. Yes. Okay. We do this. Fine. Then after this, we have phase one. My phase one. Then this is my phase 1.3. This is my phase 1.3. Okay. This is the folder structure. So for folder structure, if I go here and here, if I open my notes, development, notes. We have got this one. Here, if I open this, we have this, okay? And now if we go here and I open terminal here, we have the terminal here, and then here I can put this. Fine. We have this. This is my folder structure. I'll show the folder structure here. Okay. This is the package dot JSON. This is the package dot JSON. This is the package dot JSON here. Fine. Let me send this. Okay. We have this. Okay. Package.json. This is the security part. Okay. This is my global rate limiter, middlewares. Okay. If I go to my security, redis.ts, this is my redis.ts. Okay. Then here we have cache.ttl. This is my cache.ttl.ts. Okay. Then this is my cache.service, my cache.service.ts. This is my cache.service here. Okay. My cache.service. Then we have cache.serializer, my cache.serializer.ts. Okay. And here we have cache.metrics, cache.metrics.ts. This is my cache.metrics. All right. Then my cache key, and this is my cache.key.ts. आदित्य, हेलो आदित्य, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम। ब्रो अभी मैं क्लास 11 में हूँ। अगर मुझे कोडिंग सीखनी है तो मुझे अर्न करना है, तो आप बता दो कि कहाँ से स्टार्ट करूँ। बी फ्रॉम स्क्रैच, थ्रो स्लो बोलना, क्योंकि मैं नोट करूँगा जो आप बोलोगे। Okay, so if you're in class 11, your first thing should be pick one programming language. I will suggest you start learning JavaScript or start learning Python. I will suggest you start with JavaScript. Then after JavaScript, get into MERN With MERN I mean learn MongoDB, Express, React, Node, and uske baad start learning how to build full stack applications using this MERN And you see, your goal is if you want to start earning money through this, then if you are in class 11 right now, you will not be able to get internships or a job at such a young age. Maybe you can get, but the faster route would be you can do freelancing projects, and to get freelancing clients you use your own network, tell your friends, families, relatives, tell them that these are your skills, and if they can get you clients, then you can pay them commission. That's how you will get clients, right? But right now, if you're in class 11, your first focus should be to learn a programming language properly and understand the fundamentals properly now. Cache.key. Vishal, hello Abhishek, what's up? Hello Vishal, welcome back to the stream. How was the weekend, brother? Okay, cache.key. We have cache.key, then we have the cache.enum.ts. My cache.enum. Okay, fine. This we are doing. Close this and config infrastructure. We have this. Close this. Close this. We have this app. Close this as well. shared part. Then here we have infrastructure, security, security.ts. This is my security.ts. Okay, my security.ts. Okay. Vishal, today I didn't code trying to learn Mon stack. Okay, see if you did not code today, that's fine, but maybe from tomorrow you can start coding again. आदित्य ब्रो आप कोई वाइट सजेस्ट करियो करिए पाइथन एंड जावा के लिए फॉर पाइथन यू कैन लर्न फ्रॉम फ्री कोड कैंप एंड फॉर जावा स्क्रिप्ट फॉर जावा यू कैन फॉलो टेल्यूस्को यूट्यूब चैनल और एम्बार्केक्स यूट्यूब चैनल थंडर अल्फा हेलो थंडर अल्फा वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम brother as a gpt user I will suggest you something you should write longer prompts inside neovim in terminal it's fast better than default inside the terminal using neovim okay I'll try that. Third alpha. Sandesh. Hello, Sandesh. Welcome back to the stream. How was your weekend? Bro, why are roles and role based permission added after the whole app is made? Uh, see, first you build the core application, then after that you add all the roles like who can access which feature, right? Aditya, okay. Okay, we got this security. Then this is my global rate limiter. Where is it? This is my rate limit dot ts. Okay, fine. Then mm, we have this. This is my docker compose.yml. My docker compose.yml. Okay. Then this is my docker file. And this is my docker file. We have this. Fine. Now let's start with one by one. I want to implement just a sec. This is my infrastructure.ts. Infrastructure app more container.ts modules infrastructure. Okay, then this is my infrastructure, then this is my container registration. Okay, tokens infrastructure.token. This is my infrastructure.token.ts. Okay, I want to set up bullmq for background jobs. Okay, we have done this. This is my register user IMPL. Register user IMPL. If I go to my modules, identity, application layer, use cases, and here if we go, we see register user, use case implementation. Okay. I want to set up background jobs and make the send email, send verification email a background job with bullmq. That is the first thing I want to do. Okay. All right. Okay, Vishal. Abhishek, I'm learning more from Bubber and Code with Harry, following their lectures and practicing from geeks. Oh, that's fine. See, resources, most of the resources on YouTube will teach you properly only. You just need to practice on your own a lot. Sandesh, will your SaaS have a role-based architecture in future? Yes, it will have, Sandesh. My weekend was great. What about you? My weekend was fine only. This weekend, I was just chilling a bit. I was not doing anything this weekend. Okay. Fine. Your currently architecture also has a natural place for it. Yes. Fine. install BullMQ. We have the IO Redis as well. Infrastructure queue. Hold on. So if we go here now, if I close all of this, close all, we go here, close this, and collapse all. So according to this, if I go SRC infrastructure, here we have a queue, right? We have a queue here, infrastructure queue. I recommend infrastructure queue, queue dot connection, queue dot token. We have this. I don't create. Okay, fine. Queues, email queue, index, workers. Okay, we have this. Okay, Raja Value. Hello, Raja Value. Welcome back to the stream. Hey Abhi, what will you do on weekend? I'm asking like, will you grind or just chill? Last weekend I was just chilling. In upcoming weekend I will be grinding a little bit. Bull MQ Redis connection. Okay. By the way, this is my. Where is it? Close this app. Bootstrap. Here we are doing all the bootstrap things. My bootstrap.ts. Fine. We have this. We have the bootstrap.ts. Then we have server. Okay. Then we have bootstrap app.ts. Bootstrap we have health service route server.ts. Fine. We are doing this. Login for logger server. Okay. We have this. Then this is my main.ts. And this is my main.ts. Okay. We have this. Fine. All right. Given current, I would app BullMQ as a separate worker process, not run the worker inside the Express app. Okay. First install BullMQ, and then create a job infrastructure. Infrastructure, cache, jobs, BullMQ. We have this. Create the BullMQ connection, jobs BullMQ connection.ts. Fine. BullMQ connection, Redis host, Redis port. Correct. Fine. We have this. Define an email queue. We have the email queue here. Okay, and if I go to my GitHub, this is my GitHub, and go to repositories, and then if I go to the URL shortener here, URL shortener, we go inside the SRC queues. We have the queue here, and if I go inside the workers, we have the worker. Then I need the lib Redis, Redis connection, Redis connection. Okay. Then if I go inside the infrastructure, we have this. Okay. मोहित भाई हकीकत की लाइव कोडिंग देखी है 3 सेकंड ही राइट अ फंक्शन इफ थॉट ही हैज टू लुक इनटू स्टैक ओवरफ्लो इफ दो ही हैज टू भाई हकीकत की लाइव कोडिंग देखी है 3 सेकंड ही राइट अ फंक्शन इफ दो कैन यू एक्सप्लेन मोहित थोड़ा एक्सप्लेन करो योर स्टेटमेंट we have modules queues we have the queues here okay then we have this okay queue boolean queue connection fine we are creating a queue email queue new queue we are creating this connection here okay fine oh bhai watch okay nice we have this define your email job types jobs job dot type Okay, send verification email job. This is the type. Then email verification URL. Okay, then create a job producer. Jobs email dot jobs. Okay, then we have to create a email dot job here. Okay, send add verification email data, send verification. Okay, fine. Create the email worker. Then we create a worker here. New worker, email queue name. Fine. Then we have the job, resolve, environment email service. Okay. The jobs and we can, okay. Unknown email type. Now we can proceed to find email jobs concurrently. Switch in our case, send verification email. Okay. Then add a worker logging. Since you have already built your logger infrastructure, use it here. Logger. Okay. Then logger process email job. Fine. Okay. Nice. Then handle worker failures. Email worker dot on. Email worker. You have this. Okay. Fine. मोहित भाई 3 दिन पहले लीड के पास गया 4K के लिए कुछ ओजी उन्होंने भाई पागल कर दिया उस दिन मेरे को कोमा में गया था मैं उसके दोस्त में करके इट्स हार्ड दे इनवाइटेड एचबीएम फर्स्ट इन इंडिया ओके नाइस मोहित भाई 3 दिन पहले लीड के पास गया था ओजी उन्होंने भाई ओके नाइस लॉगर इन्फो ब्रेक अननोन email type fine handle worker failures email worker dot on failed fine email worker dot on completed okay then where are we putting this email worker hold on worker we have this add worker logging fine then change register user currently you have this here we are going to use for example jobs email service implementation go here better for your project is बुलम की ईमेल सर्विस ईमेल सर्विस ओके मोहित सिंपल लीड ने कहा दोस्तों के साथ भाई फिर मेरी है ओके Okay, Yashwant. Hi, bro. What's up? Hello, Yashwant. Welcome back to the stream. Today we are trying to implement the background jobs using BoolMQ, and also we have to complete the login rate limiter as well today. That's the main goal for today. Token find worker.ts start worker update the package dev worker okay docker compose worker okay it is stack then backend then worker yes we have to do this as well okay so as long as typing compiles into this the worker container will work it is hostname inside docker okay that is okay fine Asian has another container you currently have this that's good for Belingue comparator because Belingue requires this fine fix your cache hotkey you have a bug that should be where you wrote this so give me the code and the implementation steps to set up the boolean queue in this project and make the make the email verification background background job. Here is the send email service. If I go here we have infrastructure email SMTP email service. This is my smtp dot email dot service dot ts. Okay, and if we copy this, go here and put this here. Okay, what is Obsidian used for? Obsidian is a note taking application. Like it helps you to take notes properly and structure your notes properly. Partial, finally night coding session back. Yes, Partial, welcome back to the stream, brother. Okay, Obsidian school. Okay, Dhruv. Hello, bro. I have learned TS, but I am unable to build any project by my own. How to start? Okay, if you know TS, then you have to start building projects like small projects. Don't start with complex project. Maybe you can start building a simple REST API. Then slowly you can learn about how build the backend of a to-do application. भाई एक डाउट है कि मेरे घर वाले मुझे लैपटॉप दिला रहे हैं लेकिन मेरे कंफ्यूज है कि विंडोज लूँ या मैकबुक लूँ. If your budget allows you to take a MacBook, then go for MacBook over Windows. Miro, hello Miro, welcome back to the stream. What's up? Hey, I wanted to ask you, how do you sustain yourself when you are building a SaaS? Do you work another job or you have savings? I have both. Actually, I had a job 6 months ago. I left my job 6 months ago, and I have a little bit of savings, and also I work as a freelancer as well, and also take one-on-one calls. People who need my dedicated guidance. I help them. So that's how I sustain myself, Miro. Okay. नशेड़ी की इज्जत नहीं है यहाँ. Bye. Bye, bro. Nikunj. Yo, hello Nikunj. Welcome back to the stream. We have this. Separate worker tuner. We have this. Register use case. Fine. Okay. Install BullMQ. Right. So we have to start with installing the BullMQ. cd backend npm I. Just a sec. If I go here and I see the package.json, we go here and here we see inside my dependencies we have BullMQ, and in dev dependency we don't have the types. Okay, so npm I BullMQ, right? Okay. Net fun. How to get freelancing clients? See, I get freelancing clients through my own network, my friends, families, relatives, cousins, friends. I tell each and everyone that these are my skills, and if they know anyone who need my skills, do recommend me. And I tell them that if they can get me clients, I pay them a certain commission for getting me the clients. Okay. Partial. I have learned about a new mailing service in SendGrid uses. Yeah, even I was going through SendGrid, but I think SendGrid is paid. Miro, do you do Upwork? Since I'm trying to do the same, but it seems like it's hard to find client. If you don't mind, can you share your freelance experience? Yeah, see, Miro, I never use Upwork or Fiverr. It never worked for me. I never got a client from Upwork or Fiverr. Whatever client I got through my own network, friends, families, relatives, cousins, friend who is doing a startup and they need a full stack application. I try to build an application for them. And if a person gets me a client, I pay that person a commission for getting me the client. That's how I work, Miro. Maybe you can try that as well. Dhruv, have you used Nest.js in any of your projects? Not yet, Dhruv. आदित्य, मेरा बजट है अराउंड 75K to 80K और मैंने मैकबुक सोचा है वर्जन में वेंटिलाइजेशन वेंटिलेशन नहीं है और इसमें एडिटिंग भी करता हूँ उसके लिए सही है. Okay, that's nice, Aditya. Partial, yeah, it's paid, but the free version enables 100 emails per day, which I think is enough for a beginner. Yeah, it is enough for beginner. Partial, net fun. Have you learned turbo repo, monorepo? I have learned a bit about turbo and monorepo, not in detail, like just the basics. Sugan, what is today's goal? Hello, Sagun. Welcome to the stream. Today's goal is to implement the background jobs using BullMQ and also to complete the login rate limiter, login and register rate limiter. That's the goal for today. Right now we are working on implementing BullMQ, and in the last stream we implemented the verification email and reset password email, and now I want to run that sent email service as a background job so that my request is not blocked. Okay, check out Nest.js. Yeah, I have checked out Nest.js one. I have checked Nest.js. Aditya, बताओ भैया ले लूं. Yeah, go for it, bro. Okay, we have installed Nest.js. See, MacBook, if you I would recommend you, if you're going for MacBook, go for the latest one. Right. Okay, Pasha. Hey, one thing I want to ask, for authentication, do you use JWT or any OAuth? See, I use OAuth only when we implement login with Google or something like that. Apart from that, I stick to JSON Web Token. Mohammad Mehtab. Hello, Mohammad Mehtab. Welcome to the stream. Hey, brother. How are you doing? I'm good, Mohammad Mehtab. How are you, brother? What's up? Hit this. Then create the queue structure. Infrastructure. Jobs. Queues. Jobs, queues, worker, jobs. I would like to keep it as queues. I don't want to name the main. I don't want to name the main module, infrastructure module, as jobs. I want to keep it as queue. Okay, and inside we have queues, workers, jobs. Okay, here we'll create queues. Here we create workers. Here I create jobs. All right. Then inside email queue, notification queue, order queue. Okay, here we can create email.queue.ts. Here we can create notification.queue.ts, notification.queue.ts, and here I can create something like order.queue.ts. We got this. Fine. Then here we have workers, email.worker.ts. Here we need email.worker.ts. Then notification.jobs, notification.worker.ts, notification.worker.ts. Okay, Sagun, you didn't stream yesterday. Was it an offline coding session you did yesterday? Yesterday I did not stream. Um, like I just worked on my SAS a little bit. आदित्य लेटेस्ट वालों की प्राइस देखकर मैं खत्म हो गया हूँ. There are several student discounts for Mac if you are a student. Okay. Coding ASMR. Hello, Coding ASMR. Welcome to stream, bro. Tell me one thing. I have seen people less capable of me getting good packages because of some connection or by luck, while I'm not getting clients calls. It's so depressing. I can agree with that, bro. But the thing is, don't give up. Just keep trying, keep improving yourself, and keep building things. You will find your opportunity, and build in public as well. What are you going to use for front end, Next or React? In this application, we are not going to build the front end. Usually, in any product that I'm building, I use React. And if they need SEO capabilities, and SEO is an important factor in that application, then I go with Next.js. Mohammad Mehtab. I have 1.2 years experience as Java Spring Boot backend developer. Worked on UPRL projects. It's been 3 months, no job. Still searching. IT will be good, or should I go for non-IT? See, you already have 1.2 years experience. I will suggest that keep applying. I see now you have to build projects. You have to deploy those projects, and you have to gain your credibility online. And for that, you have to build in public as well. Okay. Okay, Nikunj. Which language I should choose for front end? React will be fine. Yeah, React is a library. You can start with React for front end. Second, I just see new naming extensions. Why email.worker.ts, not just email.ts? I'm never familiar with JS or TS. Can you explain? Actually, here we are trying to create the background jobs and inside job. Normally, what does a background job with BullMQ does is that we create a queue, right? We have a queue here. It's a queue, and inside queue we can have different jobs like email, notification, and other jobs, and each job is actually processed by a worker. This is called a worker, and worker processes takes a job and then processes that job and tries to complete that job. For example, if you have seen the last stream, there we built the reset password email, right? So whenever someone was trying to forget the password, we are sending a reset password token into that person's email, right? So normally what was happening, it was a linear structure. First we take the token, we hash it, then we compare it, then we send the email. So like unless until that email is sent, the request is blocked, right? So with background job, what will happen is that we are going to take that job and we are going to process it in the background so the request is not blocked. Okay. Yo, what's up? Hello Priyanshu, welcome back to the stream. Man, after layoff I have lost 3 kgs. You won't believe me. Such batao to. I can understand, bro, but see, you have to build in public, you have to build projects, you have to, like you have to build your credibility online, and you can start up with startups as well if you have the experience. Okay, Dhruva Jain, what's that emoji, bro? Okay, notification worker. Then we have order worker, right? Order.worker.ts. We got this order worker as well. Fine, done. This part is done. Then create a BullMQ Redis connection. We have this interest jobs bullmq.connection.ts Redis options. Okay, fine. We have this. Fine. Okay, let's do one thing that let's keep it here and put this aside. Okay. So according to this, here we are having this cache redis.ts. Here we have queues, and this queues we are going to create a bullmq.connection.ts. Okay, bullmq.connection.ts. Fine. We are doing this. Okay. So according to this, if I go here, lib, okay, Redis connection, fine. And if I go here, here we are doing, okay, mm, bullmq installed, Redis connection. And if I go here and here we see cache, we have redis.ts, we have this Redis connection here. Okay. So here if we have this Redis connection, ओके RS, हेलो RS दीपक, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. अभिषेक भाई, आपकी Z थीम कौन सी है? मैंने सर्च किया, मिली नहीं. If you go here and if you inside the extensions, here you will search Carbon Fox, you will find this theme, this one. This is my theme. We go here, we got this Redis connection, fine. And if we go here, we already have this Redis connection, correct? We have Redis options. Redis options. Hold on. And according to this, you create this Redis. Okay. We don't necessarily need to do this. That is okay. Define the email job. Email job. We have two jobs. Email job. Okay. Here, what I need to do is, can keep this empty for now. We have here queue. Here I can create types, and here we need email.job.types. Okay. So here we need email.job.types. Fine. Yeah. You get this. Then here we have export enum email job name send dot types dot ts dot ts. Okay, we got this. Galax, which ID is this? AI ID? No, it is called Z. It is ZED. Dhruv, which keyboard are you using? I'm using a keyboard called Z EvoFox FK11. Okay, then here we have send verification email send verification email. Then here we have send reset password email send reset password email. Then here we have interface and verification email job export interface send verification email job email of type string verification URL of type string. Fine, we got this. What is the color of switch? It is RGB. Ankur, I'm in fourth year now. You know, clear language built right, Gartic phone clone, but like on X, things like AI will take the job of coders, and I thought give anxiety. Bro, see, on especially don't form your opinion based on what is happening online. Like online, most of the things are just clickbaity things, and you know, people are just doing this fear mongering so that you open those links and you read about them and spend your time online, right? I would suggest you, if you are a fresher, if you are in college, you are preparing for a job, stick to fundamentals, learn your fundamentals properly, understand your fundamentals properly, then build projects, build in public, and showcase our projects to people. Like from first year, only pick one language, start doing DSA, then rest of the day build projects, you know, then showcase those projects online. Uh, uh, you know, then start up using startup founders. Send an email job, okay. Then here we have export interface, send reset password email job. Here we have email of type string reset password URL of type string. Okay, we have this. Fine, we get this. Then we need to create the email queue. Queues email.queue.ts. Okay, so according to this, we have this queues email.queue.ts. Fine, then here what we are doing is we are taking the queue from bullmq connection. We don't need this one, we can directly get the Redis connection, right? Because here we have already created cache this redis.ts, right? We can directly use this Redis connection actually, correct? We can create this Redis connection, okay? We can directly use that, fine. So here, this Redis that we are having, I can keep this inside the configuration actually. We have this config, right? Maybe here I can create this redis.ts. I can keep it here. I think I should keep this here. Fine. We go here. Then if we go here, something is meant to break. We go here, cache metrics, Redis. Okay, not here. Cache TTL, Redis service, IO Redis. And if I do this control shift F, here we have Redis connection. Where are we using it? Okay, let's keep it like this for now. We have this Redis connection, right? I can close this, I can close this, and I can directly use this Redis connection. Correct? Fine. Okay. So if I go to the email queue part, here, here we have, okay. Ankur, thank you, brother. In fourth year, though, we'll be posting public. More thanks. Yeah, you need to build in public, and you need to create credibility online. That is important. Okay, BullMQ connection. I can get this from Redis connection. Okay, email job name from this types. Okay, then we create the email queue, new queue. We send the queue name of the queue, then connection. Okay, then add verification email job. Okay, add reset password email job. Okay, email queue. Fine. Okay. Okay. Fine. So import queue from BullMQ. Import Redis connection. Then import email job name. Email job name. Then here we have export const email queue equals new queue email connection is Redis connection. Then here we have default job options attempts 3. Okay, then we have back off type exponential. Then we have delay of 5000 milliseconds. And here we have remove one complete age like this. Then count. Okay. Then here we have remove on fail. Fine, remove on fail. We have here age. Okay, got this. Then we have here count. Okay, we got this. Okay, so there we go. That is done. Right, we got the email queue here. Correct. And then export const add verification email job. Add verification email job async. Then here we have data of type send verification email job. Hold on, we are doing this. What if I make this a type? That is okay. We are sending the data. Then in the return type here we have a return email queue dot add. Here we have email job name dot send verification email at the data. Okay, that's what we are doing. Okay, so after this, here we can create export const add reset password email job. Okay, then here we can have it, just a sec. Fine. Then here in data I can have send reset password email job, and this should be also of type. Okay, we have this. Then after this, here we have return email queue dot add email job name dot send reset password email and data. Okay, yeah, we got this. Yeah, this part we are doing. We have created a method to add verification email job, and inside that we need to pass the data. Correct? Okay, and the data type, if you see, we have email verification URL. Correct. That is okay. This makes sense. Correct. Now create the email worker. Now we need to create the worker, right? So here we have the worker, jobs, workers, email worker. Okay. Here we have the worker. Okay, so inside worker we have worker as boolean and job. Okay, Sagun. Hello, brother. Why YouTube are filtering out my comments? I have no idea, bro, Sagun. Boolean connection from boolean connection. Hello, Sagun. Welcome to the stream. What's up? Okay, then we have this. Okay, then we have email service, new SMTP service that we are getting from SMT. Okay, just a sec. This SMTP service, just so we have the service, email service here, right? We have the service here, correct? Process async, yeah, send. Okay, then here we are sending the email. That is okay. Just a sec. If I go inside my uh, modules, identity, application, use case, register user, use case implementation, we have this. Here, actually, I need the email service like this, right? Okay, my SMTP service. Okay, just check comments. I can see your chat, Sagun. Yashwant, I'll back in few minutes. Sure, Yashwant. Then here we have SMTP service. We have these things, but why are we not creating a class? Can we create a class? Yes, we can actually create a class. Let me try it this way. We have a queue. Okay. I think here we are supposed to create it like this. So I mean, I saw a new naming style. Okay. In Python, we name our file as python.py or something, Java, but okay. Then here we have, here in TS, we email.worker.ts. Yeah, here actually we can write email.worker.ts, but this worker is not a data, not a file type. Here I'm saying that this email is of, like, it's just a naming convention. If even if we remove worker and we can write email.ts, that will fine, that will work. But you know, like it's a large code base, so we need to write a file name in such a way that once we read the file name, we know that what that file does, right? Then here we have const this new SMTP service that we are having. It should be creating like this. Hold on. Why aren't we using dependency injection in email dot worker dot ts? Right, a question that you should we should okay. The reason I showed the worker with the DI would be because usually incident it directly, but since you are already designing for creating dependency manager inside the worker would weaken the architecture, but the better design flow. In those case, email queue, Redis queue, resolve email service. There are actually two different processes. Okay, both processes should initialize the same DI container. Create an email job type. You can put this inside. Okay, we have this creatable MQQ. We have a queue. Yes, we did this. Okay, okay. Then here we have pull connection. Okay, implement using booleanq. Job dot service. Email job dot service dot ts. Okay, okay, check table. Have this email worker of worker type worker email service. Yes, this is what I needed. Something like this. Application email. Mm-hmm. Connection this. Okay. Now we have this. Register email worker with T syringe. Yes. Singleton. Email worker. Okay. Use class boolean key email service dot ts worker dot ts. Okay. Change. Okay. Code. Okay. Okay. It is going on. We have this. This part is done. Email job types. Send verification email. Yes. Send password reset email. This is also correct. As const. Fine. Email, domain services, email job dot service, NQ verification email. There's an email, yeah, we already have that. NQ verification email, Q, we already have this. Email job service, email job dot service, jobs, email, verification email queue. Now this. Mhm. Email queue. Mhm. Worker. We go here. Oh, just a sec. Okay. So here, can we create this dependency? Should we create dependency for worker? Create the boolean queue, email queue. Email job service. I mean, here we have this email here. This is my email service and SMTP service. This is my code. Email.service, email.service.ts. That's my email smtp, smtp dot smtp dot email dot service dot ts. We have this, okay? Fine. Close this. This is my email job dot types dot ts, and this is my email queue, email dot queue dot ts. Fine. We have this. Then here I can say that this is my register user use case implementation. This is my register user dot use case dot implementation dot ts. We have this. Fine. Then after this, if I go here, we have, okay, after I go, we do this, and then I need to show my tokens. Identity, infrastructure, security, persistence, token, identity dot token. This is my identity dot token dot ts. Fine, this is my identity dot token dot ts. Fine. Then this is my redis dot ts. This is my redis dot ts. This is my redis dot ts. Okay. Then this is my redis.ts is done. Then we have infrastructure container tokens, infrastructure token. This is my infrastructure.token.ts. Okay, Sam is okay. I'm good, Sam. Welcome to the stream. Anas, charge settings, preference, tone, professional. Okay, I'll check it out. We'll go here. Then we have this. Then we have registration. That is okay. Registration. Yeah, we can keep it here. Registration.ts. Fine. This is my registration. Then here I can say that this is my. That is okay. This is my Docker file. This is my Docker file. Wow. Yeah. This is my Docker file. Okay. Then this is my Docker compose. Docker compose.yml. Fine. This is my Docker compose. I got this. Fine. This is my package.json. Package.json. Okay. Now I want to implement a background job with boolean queue, and I want to make send email verification a background job. I want okay, you need to guide me and teach me in detail. We will only follow production grade approach and practice. We are using dependency injection. Okay, fine. Grey Hat Hacker. Welcome stream, Grey Hat Hacker. Hey buddy, how's your day? My day was fine, Grey Hat Hacker. How was your day? Sam says you have a plugin for keyboard sounds. Yes, I'm using Mac Vibes. Atharva. Airbnb is Zeroda, the ChatGPT version control, Zoom platform, LinkedIn projects. Good for resume, or we need another? Yeah, these are good projects, Atharva. Okay, last time ecom project बना रहा था food delivery. So last time advance तक हुआ. टाइप क्यों कर रहे हो एक्चुअली राइट नाउ आवर गोल इज टू implement event driven architecture. It's not just about a CRUD operation. Here we are trying to learn about event driven architecture, and also we are going to learn about microservices. So yeah, okay, we already have boolean queue should be okay, fine. Yes, first understand what changes. User SMTP service, yes, okay, fine. Okay, one important architecture change you currently have directly exported from email.q. For example, okay. Anoop. Hello, Anoop. Thank you for the super chat. Need advice on how to get a referral. See, Anoop, if you want a referral, the best way would be to contact your college alumni seniors, right? For example, you must be having seniors working in some sort of companies. Try to use your alumni network, talk to your seniors, tell them that you are from their college, and like these are your skills, and if it's possible, can they give you a referral? Because see, alumni has a higher chance of giving you a referral than a stranger who is working in a company, right? So if you need a referral, the best way is to contact your college alumni, college seniors, talk to them, send them your resume, show your projects. That is the first way. And second way, if due to some reasons you're not able to contact a college alumni, then it would be to build in public. And people who actually build in public, maybe some other people who are interested in your tech stack, they will see your project, they will comment on your projects. Maybe you can try to contact them. Then if you get to know, they are working in a company, you can talk to them, network with them. That is the second thing. Then this third step would be to join any developer community. Like I have a Discord server, you can join my Discord server. There we have lots of developers in different companies, different countries, who are like they are in my developer Discord server. You can join that, you can talk to them. Then you can ask them for referrals. That's what you can do. Okay. Great hacker. How are you so consistent, brother? It's all about the mindset, bro. It's all about the mindset. Atharva, can you please check and give me review about Sigma Prime BTech course of Apna College? Once today's development session is done, I'll check it out. Okay. One currently have add verification email job directly export from email dot q. Okay. Yes. Yes. Okay. Yes, that is correct. Application level abstraction. Okay. Infrastructure email service. Queue. This I would actually put the queue abstraction closer to the application layer. Okay. Create an application abstraction. Identity application service. Identity token. Okay. Atharva, important question from heart. How are you so consistent and dedicated? Please give everyone some tips on how to stay consistent. Whenever I open YouTube at night, I see you and I want to be like you. Oh, thanks, Atharva Dalal. Thanks a lot, man. See, consistency comes with a strong mindset. First, you have to pick one goal. What is your goal? For example, my goal is to build my own startup and build products for my startup, right? So I know that if I spend time in development, building projects, I will become a very good developer. And the startup that I have, it is quite backend heavy. So I have to become a very good backend developer, right? So this is why I'm putting in the efforts at night and during my daytime, I'm working on my startup. So first, you have to pick one goal. Atharva, whatever your goal is, pick one goal and then understand that what you need to do to achieve that goal and make a plan and stick to that plan and work on that plan every single day and take it one day at a time. Like it is important to have a long term vision, but it is very important to take it one day at a time, right? Okay, this is my project structure. Project is Oxford show. Okay, jobs. Okay, Atharva, thank you. Welcome, Atharva. Now give me the code. Okay. Create the application abstraction layer. Okay, so it says that, okay, let's start with this. So according to this, let me just close all, collapse all. And according to this, it says that, okay, let it complete. Okay. Harshil, hey bro, what's up? Hello Harshil, welcome back to the stream. How are you? Today, right now, I'm trying to implement background job. Like I want to make the email, send email function a background job so that, our request is not blocked. Okay, so according to this, we go here, backend, src, modules, identity, application, use case. Do we need a use case or we need the services? Application services. Okay, let me create this services here. Application services. Here I need email job queue. Email job queue.ts. Fine. And according to this, I need to create an interface. Export A great hacker. I won a silver medal in the Warriors Cup Open Taekwondo tournament yesterday, and our team won second trophy, and we all got free teas. So cool. Oh, that's great, man. Congrats, brother. Congratulations. Export interface. I email job queue. Here we have NQUE UE NQUE verification email. Here we have data, user ID, email, verification, URL, promise of type void. Correct? Okay. We have data here. Okay. Data interface. Then here we have NQ, reset, password, email, data, user ID of type string, email of type string, reset, password, URL of type string, and here I promise of type void. We get this? Correct? Then we need the identity tokens. Okay, so according to this, we go here, persistence, tokens, identity token. Okay, so we go here, identity token, and here we need this email queue. Right, I need to add this email queue, correct? So here I should add this repository. Okay, service, put this here. Okay, fine. Then here I can add this email job queue symbol dot for identity dot email job queue. We get this correct, so I can close this. Then update email job types. Okay, so here we have infrastructure queue types, email job type. Then here we have const this as email export type. Remove this. Here we have export type. Okay, what ID is that? I'm using Z editor, CRL dev. Welcome to the stream. I'm using an editor called Z. Partialized root. Okay. Okay. I'm not very concerned like you. Otherwise, I could have got a gold. Okay. Gold. Okay. No issues, bro. Next time, try to get a gold. Email. Job name. Type of email. Job name. Key of. Type of email. Job name. Okay. Then here we have export interface, send verification, email job. Here we have type string. Then we have email of type string, and we have verification URL of type string. Fine, you get this. Then we have export interface, send reset password email job. Here we have user ID of type string, email of type string, reset password URL of type string. Okay, we get this. Update BullMQ connection. That is all right. Do we need this? BullMQ Redis connection. Hold on. If I check my Redis connection here, we have this Redis lazy connect true. Yeah, this is fine. So we don't need this email queue. Okay, so we have here email queue. Fine. We have this email queue here. Email connection, Redis connection. Default attempts, exponential 5 underscore. Okay. Roman Rings, bro. I finally found a college, but the problem is that Gurugram should I regularly there hometown. Stick to your hometown, bro. We got this delay. We move on capital 16 to 60, 1000. We go here, 24 into 60. We go here. Okay. Then create BullMQ email job queue. Queues BullMQ email job queue. Queues. We have this queues BullMQ email job.queue. Okay. Here I can create BullMQ email job.queue.ts. Okay, then here I need, yeah, now we need to create the di. Okay, so export class BullMQ email job queue, which implements I email job queue. Then I need to import the injectable. We got the injectable, and here I'm going to create injectable here. Correct. Then here we have async enq verification email. Okay, we have this. Then here we are going to use await email queue dot add email job name dot send verification email and data. Right, we did this. Fine, we did this. Okay, so after this, here we have async enq reset password email, and here we can do await email queue dot add email job name dot send reset password email. Fine, that's done. Okay, so this part is done. Now rest of the di reset rest of the adapter with di. Okay, so here we need modules, infrastructure, container, modules, identity, and here I need these things: register, email queue. Okay, fine. Hello Girish Shankar, welcome back to the stream, brother. What's up? How was the weekend? Okay. अनफिट टेक भाई, इतने दिन थोड़ी लगता है स्टार्टअप कोड करने में। पिछले 9 महीने से यूट्यूब पे लाइव आ रहे हो, एमवीपी भी बनाइए, प्रेजेंट किया अभी तक। एक्चुअली आई हैव बीन कमिंग लाइव फ्रॉम जनवरी, राइट, बट आई स्टार्टेड वर्किंग ऑन माई स्टार्टअप का प्रोडक्ट फॉर लास्ट 2 to 3 months, I guess. Okay, I was saying don't in a comfort zone, go master in big city. My thoughts are same, but actually, see, degree does not matter if unless and until you're going from IIT and IT. We got this. Register singleton. We have this one. Okay, so here we need infrastructure container modules identity. Hmm. Here we need identity, bull mq, email job queue, I job queue. Okay, correct. Okay, so we need to register this. Fine. So for this, I can do container dot register. Fine. And here we have identity tokens dot email job queue. Here we have this, and here I'm going to put this like this. Use class will be bull mq email job queue. Fine. Got this? Okay. Somnath Das. Hello, Somnath Das. Welcome to stream. Which ID are you using? I'm using an ID called zeditor, ZED, partial. Bro, what is this identity.ts? What does it do? Actually, see, here we are implementing domain-driven design, right? So in domain-driven design, we don't want anything to be tightly coupled. So we actually, this identity.ts is basically identity is the module that we are currently working on. And this identity ts contains all the infrastructure that we are using. For example, here we are using refresh session repository, user repository, verify email repository. So here we are actually registering all the infrastructure that we are using for the identity module, and this identity module is getting registered into the infrastructure module. Okay, best of luck. Thank you, Unfit Tech. We get this right. Fine. Okay, we are doing this. Then register use case implementation, correct? So now if I go here, register use case implementation, we go here, register use case. Where is it? Observability, persistence, customer, register use case, modules, not here, not here, modules, identity, application, use case, register use case, implementation. Okay, so we have this one, a register use case implementation, right? And email service here. Okay, so then replace this with identity tokens email job queue. Okay, so instead of the email service, where did it go? Yeah, we have this email service. Instead of this, we are going to use the job queue. Inject infrastructure tokens dot email identity token. Hold on, identity token dot email job queue, and here we have private read only email job queue. Here we have I email job queue, and this should be of type. Fine. We have this email job queue, correct? Right. We have this. Then here we are having this. Where did it go? Yeah, here we are having this one. Right. This will be replaced. Instead of this, here we are going to use await this dot email job queue dot nq verification email, and here I'm going to pass the data. We have user ID of type new user dot get ID, correct? Then we have email new user dot get email dot get value. Then we have the verification URL. Verification URL. Fine. This inbound section, we have done this. Fine. Create the email job processor. Yeah, we need this email job processor, right? Queue jobs. Okay. Now we need this job processor. Email jobs. Okay. All right. Unfiltered Tech, how many hours you code daily and study your full day routine? I think you work somewhere secretly comes live after work. No, actually, I had a job. I left my job 6 months ago. Right. And now my goal is to build my own startup. I was working in a service based company, but I left my job 6 months ago. And during my daytime, I'm working on my startup. And also, I take one on one call. And I also work on freelancing projects as well. Okay. What do you use to build your web? What do you mean by that, Grey Hat Hacker? So, is this a use case of dependency inversion? Yes, exactly, Partial. This is a use case of dependency inversion. Kaustav Datta. Hello, Kaustav Datta. Welcome to the stream. I'm also learning development. I have just one question. Is it okay to take help from AI while doing a development project? See, if you are preparing for a job, then I would not recommend you to use AI to build the product or project. If you are doing for, like just to upskill yourself and you already have some experience, then yes, you can use AI. Sandesh, bro, what's your opinion on idea of learning simply uploading an explainer video of the topic in YT without any fancy edit explanation? I'm a big fan of that. See, to be honest, I don't enjoy too much editing videos. I like raw advice because if I want to enjoy some good editing, I would go and watch a movie on Netflix. I would not come to YouTube and see flashy edits. If I'm using YouTube and if someone is giving me raw advice from his or her own perspective, I would highly appreciate that instead of any vague explanation with high editing videos, right? So that's my perspective. Okay. Somnath, good job, brother. Thanks, Somnath. Thanks a lot. Right, like all the AI version, what do you think is the best place to code and build? Uh, I have started using Cloud Code, and also I have subscription of Cloud Code, and also I have used anti-gravity as well. I'm still new to Cloud Code, but anti-gravity I've used for a while. I like anti-gravity. Okay, great, Hacker. Like all the AI version. Okay, answer that question. Fine. So here we need the email jobs, email, mhm, email job processor. Here I need email dot job dot processor dot ts. Okay. Then here, what are we doing? We have the email job processor class. Okay. Here we have the injectable in email service. Okay, then so job name, case email. Okay, fine. If job name is this, okay, fine. This, okay. Or if the case is this, we are sending the okay, fine. We have this, okay, fine. We have this and job processor, infrastructure, email job processor, fine. Actual worker. Now we need the worker. Correct. Yeah, we are on the right track. Fine, we are on the right track. Okay. So here what I need is export class, export class email job processor. Okay, and here we're going to use di. Here we have import syringe injectable. Import injectable from syringe. Fine. And here we also need the inject. and this class is going to be injectable, correct? Then after this, we are going to have a constructor here. We have a constructor, and inside this constructor, we have inject. We have inject, and here we have infrastructure tokens dot email service. Then here we have private read only email service, and here we have the email service, right? Yes, and this will be of type, correct? We got the email service, and after this constructor we are going to have async process, and here we have job of type job from boolmq, correct? Yes, we are getting it from boolmq. Then we have process, and we are using switch case here. We can use if else as well. Okay. Okay, Sandesh. Someday videos like Sandesh. Someday videos with under 1K views will be the ones people value most. The market just follows trends, while most fancy free courses on YouTube are half covered bait for paid. I agree. I agree with Sandesh. I agree, bro. Okay, Roman Reigns. Same thoughts, bro. The tier is also same of college. They're saying opportunity for jobs and internships are near big city, and you will also learn to live responsible. Yeah, in that case, you can go to those places out of your house or out of your hometown. If you are looking in that perspective, then yeah, you can go for that. But if you're solely looking for job perspective, like if you think that if you go to somewhere else you will get more jobs, that is not true. See, getting a job depends on how much skilled you are, how are you able to show your skill to people. These things matter the most. So here we can use switch case, right? And this process return type is of promise of type void. Okay, we got this, and here we have switch case switch job dot name, and here we have case email job name dot send verification email, and here we have, in this case we are going to do const data equals job dot data as send verification email job. Okay, we have the data here. Then we have await this dot email service dot send verification email, and email is data dot email, and verification URL is data dot verification URL, right? We got this correct. Then after this we are going to return, right? Done. Then in case of got this, fine. Then here we have case email job name dot send reset password email, and here we have const data equals job dot data as send reset password email job. Okay, and here we have await this dot email service dot send reset password email, and here also data dot email, and here we'll have data dot reset password URL. This is what we are doing now. Okay, then after this we're going to return this, correct? This is done, and by default, in the default case, we have pro new error unsupported email job dollar job dot name. Fine, we got this one. Okay, So we have the processor, email job processor as well. Correct. Now we need to add this inside the infrastructure layer. We need to add this inside our infrastructure. Correct. So if I go to infrastructure, here we have infrastructure.ts, and here I'm going to add this infrastructure. Out of this, if I go inside my tokens, infrastructure token. Fine. Okay, so now if I go here, email service, infrastructure token. Okay, so for now, keep it like this. And here I can add email job processor symbol dot for infrastructure dot email job processor. We get this. Fine. We have this one. And after this, I'm going to set the infrastructure.ts, and here we are going to use email job processor. Okay. Okay, fine. Then here I'm going to use container dot register infrastructure tokens dot email job processor, and here we have this use class email job processor. Fine. Okay, the animator boy. Hello, the animator boy. Welcome to the stream. Hello, brother. JavaScript सीखने का best prompt बताओ ChatGPT से beginner to advanced level. Go to GPT, give it a role that tell GPT that you are a full stack developer and a senior software engineer, and you are also a advanced mentor, and your job is to teach me JavaScript from scratch, from beginner to advanced level. Say something like that. Okay, so I was thinking it was a waste of money to go there. I was thinking to go. Okay, okay, fine. Got it. Romanix, welcome. Got this. Then create the actual worker. Fine. We have done this one. Okay. So close all. Fine. And then after this, we are going to write the worker. We have the worker. Yeah, we have the email worker. Fine. Actual worker starts here. Okay, email worker. We are using this job processor. Okay. So here we have const export const email job processor dot process. Hold on, not like this. Export const email worker equals new worker from boolmq, and the name of the worker is email. Okay, we have this. Then here we have async. Then here we have job of type job from boolmq. Then here we have await email job processor. Okay, const email job processor container import container from tsyringe, and here we have container dot resolve infrastructure tokens dot email job processor. Fine. We have this, and this resolve here we can say email job processor. We have this, and here I can use await email job processor dot process job. We have the job, or better, Yeah, we can keep it like this. We have this job, or else here we have, hold on, put it here, put it here, fine. And here I can have connection will be a Redis connection, and concurrency, let's keep it 5. Okay. Now we also need a worker entry point. Okay. Hey Abhishek, how was your weekend? My weekend was good. How was your weekend? We have this email worker dot main src workers. Hold on. If I collapse all backend src, here I need a folder called workers, and here we need email worker.main.ts. Okay, email worker.main.ts, fine. And here we are doing import reflect metadata. Then here we have register, register infrastructure. Okay, await import infrastructure slash queue slash workers slash email worker.js, fine. Okay, yeah, this part is better. Mail worker const email worker equals this console.log email worker started const shutdown equals async signal. We have string here, then here we have promise of type void. Okay, Galax, what are you doing now? Right now I'm trying to implement background jobs for email, sending the emails. I'm using bullmq here. Shutdown, we have this. Then here we can say console dot log received dollar signal shutting down email worker, fine. Then we have await email worker dot close process dot exit, fine. We get this. Then here we have process dot on sig term. Here we have this void shut down. Here we have sig term, and here we have process dot on sig int. Not on sig int void shut down sig int. Okay, this we have done. Okay, email completed. Put inside email worker.ts. Hold on. Process job. We did. Email worker. We have this. Okay. Hold on. Here we have this. Okay. This. Fine. Then here we have email worker dot on completed. Here we're keeping it as job right now. We are now using console.log, but later on we are going to use logger. Email job completed dollar job.id. Okay, then failed and error. We're gonna copy this one, and here I can paste this one. We have okay. Okay, we get this. Fine. Now add the worker to Docker. Okay. So now if I go here in my Docker compose file, fine. Key pel cake. Hello, key pel cake. Welcome to stream. You put job close and process exit out of function. Okay, just a sec. Shut down. We're having this email worker. Just a sec. Let me see. We have this one. Email dot worker. Okay, we go here. Shut down. Yeah, that is right. Good catch. Thank you, K Pelcac. Thanks a lot, man. Go here. We put this here. We put this function here. Started. Hold on. We go here. That is correct. Process.exit. Fine. Thanks a lot, man. We go here, okay. This part we have done. Okay. So now if I go inside my Docker file, a Docker compose file. Yeah, here. So here I need to create a new worker. We have Redis stack, we have backend, correct? And we have networks. Now I need to start my Docker, like I need to create a new service, email worker as well. Hold on. We have backend here. Then after that, Krish, hello Krish, welcome to the stream. What's up? How was the weekend? We have backend, depends on Redis stack. Then we need the email worker, okay? So here we have this email worker, and here we have the image. Okay, here I can say food. Just a sec. Yeah, food delivery backend v1. Then here we have the env file. .env. Fine. Then here I will put the command node dist slash worker slash email worker dot main dot js. Fine. Then we are going to put this inside the same network. Networks food delivery network, and here we have a restart unless stopped. Fine. Then we are going to say that this depends on the Redis stack. Fine, and the name is correct. Redis stack. Okay. So we are doing this. Yeah, that is, we have fixed this one. Yeah, now we have to add this tsx. Okay, hold on. So here, if I go to package.json, we have this package.json here, right? We have this, and if I go to the commands, dev, we have dev here, tsx, this is correct. Here I can add worker dev command, okay, worker dev, and here we have tsx watch. Okay, this is Greg. Hello, Abhishek. Hello, this is Greg. Welcome to the stream. What's up? 200 more days to go. 200 days for what? Aniket. Hello, Aniket. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Sumi. Hello, Sumi. Welcome to the stream. Agent ही use कर लो इससे अच्छा तो. See, actually, I don't want to use agent because agent will write the entire code, but see, this is the like in this entire architecture we're using BullMQ for the first time, right? And all this things for the first time. So that is why I want to, like GPT will gives me the suggestion first, understand the code and try to implement it myself. So agent will write the code, but I will not be able to learn. Okay. Bro, got a Mac today. I was here in second last stream too. Okay, welcome to stream Ashish. Ashish, what's up? Yashwant. Yo, hello Yashwant. Welcome back. Bro, I'm in final year of BTech preparing for GATE, IIT and IT. Should I completely focus on GATE or Dev? See, GATE requires your full dedication. Okay. This guy 200 subs to go. Okay. Okay, got it. TSX watch src slash workers slash email worker dot main dot ts worker dev. Then we also need the worker start tsx node dist slash workers slash email worker dot main dot js. If we go here, dist workers email dot main dot ts. Okay, node. That's all right. Okay, fine. That's okay. One important. We have this worker registration. We need a worker registration. Don't make a worker execute this. That would initialize the entire application just to send email. At container worker registration. Okay, this makes sense. Hold on. So here we have this email worker. Right. We are doing this email worker main. Here we are doing this registry infrastructure. Correct. So instead of this, a worker dependency. Okay, so according to this, we should be going here, infrastructure, container, worker dash registration. Okay, worker dash registration dot ts. Fine, we have this. Okay. 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 What tips? See, GATE is actually something that you take it very seriously because see, when you are giving GATE exam, you are competing with people who already know that they are going to give GATE and they have been preparing for a first year. So for GATE exam, you have to see, GATE is not something like either I will do this or I'll do that. With GATE, you have to give your entire dedication. Okay. Okay. Close to 10 kg. Thanks, Yashwant. Okay. Keep going. Thanks, Hartley Intruder. Welcome to stream. Bro, what is Weed Test? Weed Test is a package that helps us allow testing inside our Node.js applications. Okay. Mm-hmm. Minecraft. Hello, Minecraft. Welcome to stream. Will you be there for 1 more hour because giving for dinner? And yes, I will be. I'll be there. Minecraft. It's going to be long stream today. Worker registration. Here we have export const register worker dependencies. Fine. Register infrastructure. We have this. Then here, instead of this, I can use this. Register worker dependencies, and I can remove this line. Fine. We did this. We have this. Okay. Infrastructure tokens. Let me just go to my infrastructure modules, infrastructure. Here we have, okay, these two things are there. Fine. We did this. I don't want to, okay, fine. Okay. So now let's check this out. Open this. We go here. Collapse all. And now what we need to do is first I start my we have this. Here I start my Docker engine first. Okay. Bro, you use Bun 1.4. Yeah, I saw that Bun 1.4 came out. I have to check it out. Partial I use Jest for unit testing. Is Jest different from Weed Test? Yes, Jest is different from Weed Test. Weed Test and Jest are two different packages. Okay, Docker engine is starting. Right. Also, if I go to my PG admin, we go here. Okay, let me open my PG admin. Fine, this is my PG admin. Okay, so this is going on SRC. Registration, where is it? Modules, identity, application, services, use case, register use case implementation. Right, we have this. And is anything pending? These things I need to remove, or I can comment it out for now. Let me just comment it. Fine. Okay, so this is fine. Okay. Suresh, could you tell me why particular bull MQ, why not Rabbit MQ or Kafka? Actually, Suresh, we are going to use Kafka. Right now, we are going with modular monolith structure. Later on, when we go into event-driven architecture, then we are going to use Kafka. Okay. But I got exams in less than a month of grade 10th. Yet I don't like to study, and I did not study as much as I should. See, Grey Hat Hacker, maybe now you should start studying, and don't try to waste a year and just crack the exams. Try to focus on that. Tara, hello Tara, welcome back to the stream. What's up? I'm good, Tara. What's up? How are you? How do you work even when you terribly don't want to? I don't listen to that voice in my head that tells me it's okay not to work today. I I will work no matter what, unless and until I'm dead. Partial. What's Bun, by the way? Bun is like we use Node.js, right? Bun is another environment, like Bun is another, like environment that allows us to run JavaScript on server. Bun is like Node.js, but it is much faster. Okay, look at this. Fine. So we have Docker, we have started Docker, right? So what I can do is here if I go and I start my terminal. What's Tailwind? Tailwind is a styling package. Okay. Grey Hat Hacker. Oh, love your determination consistency. Okay, message deleted. Why, bro? Grey Hat Hacker. Oh, love your determination consistency. Oh, thanks, man. Okay, we got this here. Then let's do this. Docker compose ps. Fine. Docker compose build. Okay. BTech normal first class test important है क्या? BTech normal first class test important. What do you mean, Tara? Can you explain? What do you mean by first class test? What does that mean? It is loading. It is loading, guys. Okay. Tara, tests which are done on third week of first year. Yeah, all the tests are important. It is going to help you clear your internal exams. Tests are important. Okay, this we have done. Okay, we are doing this. Fine. Clean install is going on. Run build. Build is also done. Okay. Small test. Yes, tests are important. It is going to help you clear your semester. Everything is important related to exams and tests in college. Exporting layers. Okay. How much progress, brother? You're talking about the SAS or you're talking about this project, Akash? Okay, build is done. Docker compose up dash d. Okay. Docker compose ps. We have this. Fine. And if I go here, cls docker logs dash f. Okay. We have here backend 1. Then here we have docker logs email worker 1. Copy this and paste it here. Okay. Okay, we got some issues. We got some issues here. From env register infrastructure container registration infrastructure before initialization. Okay. Dist infrastructure container. Okay, let me check. Infrastructure container registrations. Go to registrations. Okay. Register infrastructure. We are doing this. Register infrastructure. We are doing this. Register dependencies. We are doing this. Register infrastructure. Okay. What if I go to my infrastructure, not here. What if I go to worker registration and if I go inside the worker, email worker, we are doing this. What if here I try to do register infrastructure? If I do this and I comment this one out, then what we do? Go here, CLS, CLS, Docker compose down. Uh, Bro, did you focus mainly on DSA development through? No, actually, I did not focus on DSA much. I only focus on DSA while preparing for jobs. Kostav, hi Abhishek. Do you think cloud certification like AWS? See, AWS practitioner certificate is important. In this project, like some things are left. Actually, a lot of things are left. Or compose, build. Okay. Docker compose up dash d. Docker compose ps. Docker compose ps. Okay. Fine. Register infrastructure. Where? Container. This error. Okay, just a sec. So if we are getting this error, then here I can go and uncommit this. My dependencies. Can remove this. Docker compose down. CLS. Docker compose down. We have done this. Correct. Docker compose build. Docker compose up dash d. Docker compose ps. ps. Worker is giving us issues. Okay. Yes. We are doing this. Okay. I am getting this error. Okay. Okay. Your dir should be fix container.ts. Okay, so according to this, container.ts, if I go here, here we have container.ts, container.ts, then we have registrations.ts, registration.ts, registrations.ts, okay. Then we have infra container modules infrastructure.ts, infrastructure.ts, infrastructure.ts. Suresh, bro, API gateway I can write using as a separate Express app and deploy in one server. Other I can take from either API. Which one is preferable in real time? Bro, API gateway I can write using a separate Express app and deploy it on one server. Otherwise, I can take from AWS API gateway. I would suggest that go for a separate server in your case. Infrastructure.ts. Infrastructure.ts. Okay, infrastructure.ts. Yeah, this is the infrastructure.ts. Infrastructure.ts is done. Then worker registration.ts. Okay, so if I go here, worker registration.ts, fine. Worker registration.ts. Okay, then we have this. Okay, then email worker main.ts, email worker main.ts, email worker dot main.ts. We go here, fine, we got this. Then email worker.ts, then this is my email.worker.ts, this is my email.worker.ts. Just a sec. Yes, email.worker.ts. We got this. Then after this, we have main.ts. Okay, then we have main.ts. This is my main.ts. Okay. Then also let me give bootstrap as well. Where is my bootstrap? Where is it? Bootstrap. App bootstrap. This is my bootstrap.ts. Okay, Mohammed, how much you covered? Today we are working on the background jobs for the sending the email, and also we are going to cover the login rate limiter as well today. Then after this, the module entity will be complete. Then we are going to start with the customer entity. Okay, Tani, what's up? Hello, Tani, what's up? Welcome back to the stream. Suresh, so you're writing your own API gateway using JavaScript? Yes. See, see, Suresh, in case of see, I believe that if it's not required, don't go for third parties. Only go for third parties unless and it is absolutely necessary. Main.ts, bootstrap.ts, my bootstrap.ts. Then here we are getting this error. Getting this error. Fine. All right. Mayuresh. Hello, Mayuresh. Welcome to the stream. Hey, bro. What's up? How was your weekend? My weekend was fine, Mayuresh. I was just chilling and, like, yeah, my weekend was pretty boring only, you can say. How was your weekend, Mayuresh? So I was cellular dependency injection, okay. Problem is this email.worker. Suddenly, info, okay. Fix container.ts. Container.ts. Hold on. So according to this, if I go to container.ts, here we have import container, export container. Okay, according to this, it is saying that import container like this, export container like this. Okay, fine. Okay, we are doing this. Then container becomes this. Let main.ts perform registration. Currently you have this. Replace it with this. Okay, main.ts. If I go to main.ts, register dependency meta becomes this bootstrap fm metadata register. If I remove this, here we have import register dependencies. Then here I'm calling this register dependencies. Okay, fine. I have this. Your worker is already mostly correct. Fine. Okay. 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 But there's another problem. Email.worker. Okay. Token directly. Okay, email worker. Email.worker.ts. Fine. And according to this, it should be from infrastructure. Okay. Tokens. Infrastructure. Tokens. Here we have infrastructure token container slash tokens slash infrastructure tokens. Okay. Okay. So what's the target today? Today we are working on the background job, and also our goal is to complete the login rate limiter as well. We have this. Fine. Got this. What else? That's all. Check your container index.ts. Okay. Okay. Infrastructure.ts. infrastructure.ts. This container, keep it, don't import this. Architecture, yes, registration.ts. Okay, so let me check. Close this, close this, close this. This is my container.ts. Then this is my registration.ts. Okay, we have this. Fine. Infrastructure. Register infrastructure. We have this. Fine. Then we have worker registration. Worker registration. Okay. Module infrastructure. Okay, fine. Then we have main.ts. We have main.ts here. Register dependencies. Okay, we have this register dependencies, and before logger I'm going to call this. Fine. Main.ts start. We have these. Then email worker. Okay. Suresh, for load balancer, how can we implement either from cloud or open source like Nginx or own implementation? Usually I go for Nginx, but in some cases, if you want more capabilities, you can go with Cloudflare. Email worker dot main dot ts. We have this worker dependencies, worker registration. Fine, that is all right. Fine. Okay, now let's try. Okay, so if I close this now, as cls docker compose down, compose build. Okay, no, not Shivam. Hello, not Shivam. Welcome to the stream. Keep going, man. Thank you, Shivam. Thanks a lot, man. Okay, Mayuresh, thanks for asking. Chill weekend, to be honest. Just football, some reading, and crying over dogs. Okay, got it, Mayuresh. Docker compose up dash d. Fine. Docker compose ps. Starting. This, okay, just a sec. I think I know the issue here. According to this error, if you see, what about this one? Email worker is starting now. Okay, I know the issue here. If you go here and if you see this line, it says that cannot init health service at position 0, health controller constructor, reason, attempt to resolve unregistered dependency token, symbol, infrastructure. Okay, so let me go and check out infrastructure.ts. Fine. Okay. Health service. You're getting this. Now my worker is starting. Now my worker is starting and working. Okay. Okay. Sagar. Hello, Sagar Shrikant. Welcome to the stream. Hi bro, nice to see you. Welcome to the stream, Sagar Shrikant. Not Shivam. Bro, क्या कर रहे हैं? We are working on implementing background job using BullMQ and using dependency injection in our food delivery application backend. Yamun. Hello Yamun, welcome to the stream. Hello, I'm struggling to get a grad job in software engineering at the moment. I have no experience. I need some help and advice to land one. What are your current skills? Suresh, last doubt. Implement Nginx as a container in a server or just install Nginx as a service in a server. Uh, Use Nginx as a container because if you have seen my URL shortener application, we use Nginx as a container. Okay. This is my code. Let me just give all the code. If we go here, my container.ts, this is my container.ts. Fine. And this is my infrastructure. This is my infrastructure.ts. Okay. If we go here, health service and all these things that we are getting. Okay, keep it like this. Infrastructure. Then we have registration. Have here registration.ts. Okay. Then after this we have worker registration. This we don't need. Main.ts. This is my main.ts. This is my main.ts here. Fine. And according to this error, okay, cannot internet health service at position 0 of health controller constructor. Health controller. If I go here, this is my controller. Hold on. And go here, observability, health service. And if I go health controller, this is my health.controller.ts. Fine. And this is my health.service.ts. Health.service. Fine, just a sec. Health service. Okay. I am getting this error. What is the error here? This one. I'm getting. Go here. Logs this. Okay. We fix this error. Okay. Sagar, bro, how has your experience been working on large scale open source projects on GitHub? Any tips or advice for beginners? See, if you want to work on open source, the best thing first, the most important thing is you need to learn how to read the code base and see the like. For example, if you know JavaScript, if you know TypeScript, then try to work on open source project that works on those languages, right? So that is very important. Yamun, C++, Flutter, Dart, C Sharp, Python, and using API keys. However, I still feel I don't know anything. Also, I've done AI distributed system back and front end. See, the thing is, if you see your skills, it is quite scattered. Like you know C++, you know Flutter, you know Dart, you know C Sharp. So the problem is that try to focus on one thing and build projects using those things and build resume that just shows that thing. Okay. Shubhadeep, are you using Nest.js? No, we are using Express.js. Okay. Are causing the issues. Okay. Change main.ts. Okay, let's go. Go to main.ts. Main.ts. register dependencies container slash registration infrastructure tokens. Okay, barrel dependency is causing the issue. Slash infrastructure token slash infra. Hold on. Infrastructure tokens. Where are we getting this from? Infrastructure tokens. Dot slash infrastructure slash container slash tokens slash infrastructure tokens. Yeah, we get this. Yes, fine. This we have fixed health controller. Health controller. Fine. And infrastructure tokens. Where are we getting this from? We have this here, infrastructure tokens. Okay. Infrastructure slash container slash tokens slash infrastructure tokens. Fine. Fix health service. Health service. Infrastructure tokens. Container slash tokens slash infrastructure tokens. Fine. But it itself looks correct. Okay. Fine. There's something else actually currently has this. Okay. Logger factory. Mm-hmm. Okay, container. So in this case, bro, when their injectable come from? I'm using T syringe. We are using T syringe. Okay, we go here. Container infrastructure tokens. Infrastructure. Yamun. Also, how many projects have you worked on? You can see my project in the description in my GitHub repository. The link is in the description of the stream. Okay, so if I go here and if I go inside my infrastructure, close this, container index.ts, fine, and then, okay, make sure I don't have two different random token objects. This is my token infrastructure tokens as cons and is used for, okay, this is my container slash index.ts, fine. Okay, to this, fine, copy this line. If I put this here, infrastructure tokens, then container, fine. We're keeping like this, so let's keep it for this. Keep it like this for now. Now if I go here, cls docker compose down docker compose build. Okay. Okay, Sagar, thanks a lot for the advice, bro. I really appreciate the way you have arranged the project commit history with detailed explanation. Thanks a lot, man. Thank you, Sagar. I'm happy to help. Docker compose up dash d. Docker compose ps 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 ps. Seriously, man. Seriously. The worker is working. Why are we getting this issue? The hell, man? What the hell? If I go here, issue. Main.ts. Okay, we'll go here. Okay. Mayuresh, bro, you should stream other tech stuff like this too. Courses feel forced, but this is pure learning by osmosis. You just code, we organize, observe, we with vibe. Yeah, bro. See, this is the this is why I like to stream as well because see, software engineering is just not about writing the code and everything works properly. When you actually build something, you will face a lot of errors. You have to be persistent through. You have to persevere through that, right? Okay, Dex please. Hello, brother. I want to learn coding. Which program should I'll try first. If you want to learn, you can start with C++ or Java. I will suggest you start with C++. Understand the fundamentals of programming with C++. Okay. So container, close this. Container.ts. Fine. Container index. Okay. Fine. Put this here. Container token infrastructure. Container token infrastructure token. We have this. Okay. Yes, this we have email service, email job processor. Yes. Then container token index.ts. We have this, and from here paste this. Okay, container modules infrastructure. Fine. We have this. Okay, so according to this, we are getting things from infrastructure token from token. Okay, we have this API service, HTTP logger. Okay, email job processor. Fine. We get this container registration. Container slash registration. There we go. We have this. I register infrastructure from module slash infrastructure.js. Okay, container worker registration. We have this is fine. Main.ts. Main.ts. Then we have register dependencies. We have this bootstrap registration.ts. Register dependencies. Okay, we have this infrastructure tokens we're getting from here. Okay, that is all right. It seems email worker main. That is okay. Email worker.ts. Health controller. Now if I go to my health controller, health dot controller, if I go to my health controller, hello Bilsal18, welcome to the stream. Ahmad, what is this series? YouTube is recommending me from past 4 days. Actually, this is here we are trying to learn advanced backend system design, and we are following practical side of system design. We are first understanding the concept, then we are trying to build a project and implement those system design concepts and learn how to write production grade code. Since when you are building food delivery app, food delivery application, I'm building from like I think just a sec. This food delivery application, I have been building it from just a sec. If I go to my channel and if I go to live and food delivery application, I have been building from this one, day 68. From day 68, we have started food delivery application. Before that, we were working on URL shortener. So if you want to follow food delivery application, you can follow from day 68. Okay, health controller. You can use window left right to split the screen. It says a lot of time switching. Yeah, we can do that, but uh, I'm trying to solve something. Just give me few minutes. Health controller. Use direct token import. Okay, if I go to my health controller, just a sec. We go here, we put it here. Okay. Okay, infrastructure.ts. Then here if I go registration.ts, worker main.ts, then email worker, then health controller. Okay, we have this health controller here, and this infrastructure token. This is why I was not putting it there, because it causes a lot of issues. Yeah, so here if I go infrastructure tokens, infrastructure token, we're getting from token.ts, correct? Health service observability, that is fine. Okay, that is okay. Okay, fine. Then we have, because we play with logger factory, that is okay. Health service. Then we have health service. Health dot service. Health dot service from observability. Fine. And here also we're getting a token from there. Okay, we're getting this. Okay, I did this. Then now if we try docker compose down, docker compose ps, docker ps, docker compose ps dash a, docker ps dash a, docker images, docker images dash a, docker rmi dash f, docker rmi, copy this, paste it here, docker compose ps, docker compose build. Okay, build process is going on. Okay, Krish, my cousin wants to buy a laptop. He will be entering in first year. He wants to buy Mac. He was asking me to come on. I have no idea about the ecosystem. I told see something in budget, but he make his mind what to look for. Okay, besides it is switch to Linux. Yeah, bro. Like, let's see when I switch to Linux. Docker compose up dash d. Okay, we are doing this. But have you ever implemented transactional outbox pattern? I've confused. I have not implement that, Satyam. Claude AI को use नहीं करते. Actually, Claude AI gives me the entire code base and it gives me everything that I don't ask for. So see here we are using AI just for the part where we get stuck. We then try to figure out how to solve it, and Claude actually gives me the entire solution, right? So it does not give me the opportunity to think for myself. Okay, it is loading. Hmm. Macdon, UI UX designer. Okay, welcome to Stream Macdon. What's up? Ahmad, are you preparing for some big tech? No, I'm not preparing for jobs. Actually, I had a job. I left my job 6 months ago. I was working as a service-based company as a Spring Boot developer. I worked in that company for a year or a little over a year, and I left my job 6 months ago. Right now, my goal is to build my own startup. Docker Compose PS. What is the issue that we are having? Shell service. This is my code. Let me just solve it properly. Close all, collapse all, and if I go here, this is my src app. This is my health.controller. This is my health.controller.ts. Fine. Then this is my health.service. Then this is my health.service slash health.service.ts. Fine. Then if I go to observability, infrastructure, observability, health service, and this is my observability slash health.service.ts. We go here. This we have done, okay. And then if I go inside my infrastructure, container, my container.ts, container.ts. This is my container.ts. Then this is my index.ts. Then this is my registrations.ts. Then this is my registration.ts. This is my token, infrastructure token. This is my infrastructure.tokens.ts. Okay. This is my infrastructure tokens. Then this is my infra. This is my container slash token slash index.ts. Go here, we get this, then we have modules, infrastructure, then this is my infrastructure slash modules slash infrastructure dot ts. We get this, fine. We are doing this, correct? We got this here, right? Then this is my app.ts. This is my app.ts. Then this is my main.ts. This is my main.ts. Okay, I am getting this. Okay, then this is my project structure. This is my project structure here. This is my project structure. This is my project structure here. Okay, I am getting this error. Where is that error? Here. Go here. Copy this from here to here. Okay. We get this error. Paste it. Fine. Okay. सत्यम भाई कोई ढंग की जॉब इंटर्नशिप नहीं मिल रही है जो मिल रही है दे आर आस्किंग टू ट्रैवल फॉर 40 किलोमीटर वन वे एंड विल गिव यू अ 5K a month. Yeah man, I can understand, but maybe you can look for something else, like, look for startups, Satyam. Not giving up, of course, but yeah, I can understand, Satyam. See, right now, initially money will not make sense to you, but maybe you can take a job that you're getting and you can get some experience and then you can switch. Ahmed, how did you learn this folder life file structure? Most of the bootcamp cohorts didn't follow this, just model route controller. Actually, for this structure, this is called domain driven design. You can read this article called domain driven design onion architecture. Onion architecture. This article you can read. I learned from this article about this domain driven design. Okay, it is loading. Fine. I don't know why it is taking time, but okay. Error is coming from DI registration order module, not health control itself. Your health service is correct. Okay, but health.route is resolving. Has run. Okay. Then health.route. Okay, so according to this, we have this health.route here. Container, we are getting this. Fine. Okay, so effectively health.route container. Okay. This is my health.route.ts. Fine. Okay, is there some book? No, I learned from online articles. अमित मैंने Z में स्विच किया थोड़ा अलग है पर मजा आ रहा है भाई. हाँ, Z is actually quite lightweight. Okay, Amit. Welcome stream, Amit. Fresher who Merstack developer कुछ see, if you're a Merstack developer, competition is high, but if you actually learn how to write good code, you are good to start with. Okay. Are you using, are you trying to debug something? Yes, we are trying to debug something. Bro, as I switched my job 2 months back, and in my new company, there is so much work being assigned, and colleagues are also not supportive due to some politics. I'm thinking right to make a switch. I don't see growth here. See, you are already in this company for 2 months. I would suggest you work for at least a year, then think about switching. Okay, Satyam, yeah, but switch के लिए भाई time तो मिले travel that I'm Mumbai, so I take 1.5. Okay, okay, okay. No, travel doesn't make sense. Yeah, that is true, Satyam. Okay, Shivam. I'm not a big fan of Abhishek, but the way he is very hard work, kudos to you, man. Oh, thank you, Shivam. Welcome to stream. Okay. I can do freelancing, but as you know, freelancing isn't regular income. Yeah, freelancing is never a regular source of income. Each fresh on stack there for no reason, okay? Bilsa, I'll make a simple MCP and add GPT so you don't need to copy paste. Yeah, we can do that. We can create an MCP and we can use it in GPT. Thanks for the article. Welcome, Ahmed. Tara, hello, Tara. Welcome back to the stream. Do editor. Can I resolve? Exit health.route.ts being important. Main.ts. Okay. Okay. So fix your health.route. Okay. Express router. According to this, we have express.router. Okay. Express create health router. Then app.ts. App.use health router. Health router. Identity router. Order. So what does it say? It is saying that health.route. Make the router a factory. Create health router. Okay. So according to this, it says that, hold on. If we go here, according to this fix, export const create health router. We have here router. Okay. Const router equals express dot router. Okay. Okay. Here we have router dot route dot slash live dot get. We have the router. Then here we have const health controller equals container from tsyringe dot resolve health controller dot get health controller dot live, then router dot route slash health dot get health controller dot health. Then from here we're returning the router, right? We are doing this. Then app.ts. Currently you have this and this. I recommend making your app a factory too. Okay, so according to this, we go to the app.ts, and this is my app.ts. At the app, okay, okay, fine. We have this. We have the app here. Register the app. Create app. Okay, we are making this an entire factory. Okay, we are making this app. Create app. Create. Okay, got it. Got it. Got it. So according to this, this entire app should be a factory as well. All right, so I can just comment this one for now, or instead of this, or instead of this, yeah, this health router, we are getting it like this. What I can do is we have this health router, right? So according to this health router, I can use something like app dot use create health router like this. Okay, then for now I can comment out this one and I can remove this one for now. Okay, and main.ts. Now if I keep it like this, now let me check. So if I go here, cls docker compose down. Okay, okay. फ्रीलांसिंग का प्रोजेक्ट कैसे ले सकते हो? फॉर फ्रीलांसिंग प्रोजेक्ट्स आई यूज माय ओन नेटवर्क. टेल योर फ्रेंड्स, फैमिलीज, रिलेटिव्स, टेल देम टू फाइंड क्लाइंट्स फॉर यू एंड देन यू कैन पे देम कमीशन टू गेट योर क्लाइंट्स. Naman Thakur. Hello Naman, welcome to stream. Bro, I've got Victus for coding. Okay. Quality is meh. What do you think? How it is fine only, bro. It is too much, I think. Like if you're trying to build your own LLM, then that is fine. But for coding purpose, it is like too much. But it's okay. You can play good games. Docker compose down. Docker compose ps. Docker compose down. Docker compose ps. Docker compose down. Docker compose build. We are starting the build process. Okay. और चिक्स, आपके जैसे एडवांस बैकएंड कहाँ से सीखूं? आप ये प्रॉम्प्ट यूज करते हो, बता सकते हो? I've shared the prompt that I used to teach myself. I've shared that prompt in a Discord server. And also, see, first you get into the advanced backend. First you understand the basics of backend development, like what are CRUD APIs, what are controllers, what are routes, how to use different databases, right? Then you use those to build projects. What's our PC specs? My PCs were 15 GB, 16 GB RAM, Intel Core i5, 5 GB SSD, Intel Core i5. Docker compose up dash d. Fine. Then Docker compose ps 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 ps. What error are we getting here now? Okay, I know the issue. Hold on. So if we are doing this right now, I can comment out this line. Let me just comment out this line. Identity router, and where are we getting this from here? Okay, what if I comment out this line, and now let me check. Okay, cls docker compose down, cls docker compose build. We have the build process, and now I think it should work, but let's see. Okay, Kakar, bro, 2 times. What was your question, Kakar? Okay, it's not much work in this company, and product is also pure backend. So product development with front end, it's more or telecom firewall. Okay, CRUD आता है आगे क्या करूँ? If you know CRUD, then try to build projects, learn about caching, rate limiting, messaging queues, right? Learn about these things. What's your question, Kakar? Anshu, what kind of projects did you build? Like you can check out my projects, my Discord server, my in my GitHub repository. My GitHub repository link is in the description of the stream. Docker compose up dash d. Fine. Then Docker compose ps. Oh, what the hell is this? Context service. Everywhere we have to change this issue. Okay. This is my code. This is my request context middleware. Request context dot middleware dot ts. This is my request context middleware. Fine. Then this is my app dot ts. Yes. This is my app dot ts. I am getting this error. Okay. Fine. Bro, I made firecode.in. Please review and suggest some improvement. Sure, drop the link in my Discord. I'll check it out. The hell. I go here, expand request context middleware. Okay. You have two separate problems in this output. Explanatory configuration error. This. Where are we using limiter here? Hold on. Request context service. I don't want to hold a sec. Why is container.resolve working? Health router. Container.resolve. Create health router. What if I, for now, go to app? What if for now I put it like this here and comment out this line? Then if I try to do this, what do we get? Docker, not here. Docker compose down. Docker compose ps. Docker compose build. Okay. You have this. Then here we have Docker compose ps. We are getting Docker compose ps build, and then we are getting Docker compose up dash d. Docker compose ps 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 ps. Then I think we're getting the issue from logger. Yeah, logger factory. Okay, container.resolve is the main issue, I think. Okay. What if I do this? And what if I do this as well? Let me just, I think container.resolve is the main issue, but let me see. We go here. We go here. Fine. Security. Okay. So now if we try this, cls docker compose down, docker compose build, docker compose up dash d, docker compose ps health, restarting. What is the issue? Health service at position. Create health router. Hold on. This is not the right thing. Hold on. To GitHub. Repository. Go to backend. src. Okay. And for now, if I go to app, this is my app.ts. Copy this. Put it here. This is my app.ts. Then this is my health route. Then this is my health.route. Then this is my health.route. Fine. We have this. Then this is my main app. Okay, close this and go here, collapse all. Fine. My bro started CS engineering. What want to save him from the early career mistakes? What's your system balance fun? See, if you want to balance fun and everything, you have to learn about time management, right? You have to learn when to do what and how much to do what, right? That's the first thing. And I would suggest that first learn the fundamentals. See, tech stack is not the issue anymore. It's about the fundamentals, like how things work. Like with tech stack, the language and the syntax changes, but flow remains the same. So focus on the fundamentals right now. Have this. Okay. Docker compose down, docker compose build, docker compose up dash d, docker compose ps. Okay, now let's see. Now let's get the code properly. This is my code. Backend. Go here. This is my main.ts. Let me just show this my main.ts src main.ts. Okay, this is my main.ts. Okay, we got the main.ts. Then comes the app.ts. This is my app.ts. Fine, this is my app.ts. This is done. Then we have bootstrap.ts. This is my bootstrap.ts. This is my bootstrap.ts. Correct. Ayn Khan. Hello, Ayn Khan. Welcome to stream. We got this. Bootstrap. Fine. Then we get the health controller. This is my health dot controller dot ts. Then this is my health dot route. This is my health dot route dot ts. Okay. Then this is my health dot service. This is my health dot service dot ts. Okay. Then this is my route server dot ts. This is my server dot ts. Fine. Then this is my shutdown dot ts. This is my shutdown dot ts. Okay. We have done this. Middleware. That's not required. App. Infrastructure. Observability. Request context. Fine. This is my request context dot middleware dot ts. Then this is my request context service. This is my request context dot service dot ts. This is my request context. Okay. Fine. Okay. Ali, be honest, government job, IT job regarding current job market for future one. I will suggest go. I will still go with IT job. I request context service. Fine. And this is the health service. Then this is the observability slash health dot service dot ts. Fine. We get this. This part is done. Correct. Now I want to go inside the container and my module infrastructure.ts. This is my infrastructure.ts. Okay. Then after this, I have infrastructure part is done. Then I have the tokens. Then this is my infrastructure.tokens.ts. Infrastructure tokens. Then I have index.ts. Then this is my container slash tokens slash index.ts. Fine. This part is done. Container. This is my container.ts. My container.ts. And this is my container slash index.ts. Yes, okay. This part is done. Okay, this part is done. Okay. Now if I go here, cls docker compose down, cls docker compose build. भाई ये लग रहा है कि सब सीखने के उससे गलती ना कर दूं क्या? What do you mean? Dikshant, you know I'm doing intern right now. Currently, I'm learning new things. So after 3 to 4 months, can I learn all things like RAG? Yeah, you can learn, Dikshant. This Docker Compose build. Then here we have Docker Compose. We have the build. Alright. Then Docker Compose up dash D. Docker Compose PS. PS. We are getting this. Docker logs. have this. Okay, we go here. Okay, I am getting this error, but previously it was working. I want you to tell me, I want you to fix it. Okay. Not health service missing. Main.ts. Uh, mhm. Okay. 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 Fix the. There is a controller service near container at the modular level. Health dot route. We are doing it like this. We are. This is better than being exist as soon as module is imported. Better make app.ts. Create the app after the DI registration. Create app. Okay. Create app. We are creating this app. Then in server. After dependency is resolved. Registered. Okay. Fine. Okay. Okay. But I want to keep this. Okay. Main.ts. Create server. App.server. Create server. So give me the fix. Okay. Okay. Anish. Hello. Hello, Anish. Welcome to stream. Product hunt failed only 3 upvotes. Bro, 3 upvotes is good only in product hunt. People with audience can only pay. No, bro. I don't think. See, 3 upvotes in one day is good only. Okay. Okay. Then make main.ts composite. Main.ts. Okay. So if we want to keep it like this, then the only change I need to do is collapse all backend src main.ts. And according to this solution, here we have razor dependency logger. This. Okay. Okay. Start the application. Okay. Can keep an approach. Fine. Okay. Server.ts. Okay, so according to this, it says that keep the main.ts like that. main.ts. Let's check it out. What if I comment out this one and put this here? What is the issue? Logger dependencies. And before we were doing that also. Okay. Shut up, create server, app, server.js, create server. We are doing this. Await start. We have this. We can keep an existing approach. Health.route. Okay. The server.ts. If I go for server.ts, here what we are having, create server, login infrastructure. Okay, we have logger, iLogger. Okay, then we have server app.listen.port. We have this. Okay, then okay. Let's check now. Docker compose down. Docker compose build. Docker compose ps up dash d. Docker compose ps. Yeah, now it is working. Now it is working. Finally, it is working. Now let's see. Yeah, it is working, guys. Ah, now it's time to test the APIs. If I go here, we delete everything. We delete this. We delete this as well. Fine. Now let me just go to mail trap. Mail trap here. Okay. You are stuck. I just came. Yeah, we solved the issue. Now we need to check everything. If I go here and I delete this, let me just delete this. Fine. We have this one. Now let me open my API testing part. Where is my requestly? Okay. Go here. Now requestly is taking time to open. Okay, one day I'll come here until I got my. That's nice, Anish. Did you see Real Mario? No, I did not see that, man. Okay, I'm not watching nowadays. You're getting identity. Let's register a user. Let me register a user. Body test user one. Right now it is empty here. And also in the email, we don't have any email right now, right? And now if I send this, post, why? What is the error? What the hell is the error here? 404? Okay, hold on. If I go here, main, we do this, and if I go to app.ts, yeah, we remove that. Okay, no issues. If I go here, app.ts, we go here, advanced backend, middleware, as router, we have this. Just a sec. identity. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. App, app.ts. Down, 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 down. 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 Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Down, compose. Down. Okay. Sheikh. Hello, Sheikh. Welcome to stream. Unable to connect to chat. Please try again later. Okay. Bro, what is your advice to relationship? Do you have a girlfriend or just marrying mutie? See, relationship. I enjoy relationships. If a relationship is peaceful, you feel good. Being single is boring, to be honest. Docker compose down. Docker compose build. Okay. Yes, once. Right now I'm going to complete C plus topics in some days. Later I'm thinking to build a project like you in life. So I guess I need to learn Git. Yes, you need to learn Git. Docker compose build. Docker compose up dash d. Docker compose up dash d. Docker compose ps. We do this. Worker done. Fine. And now if I go here, do we have this? No. And if we go here, mail trap, do we have the email? No. And now if I send this, it should work now. Let's see. We do this. Fine. And we do this. And do we get the email? Yeah, we got the email. Fine. We are getting the email, guys. It is working absolutely fine. So now we have already actually implemented background job. Right. So that is okay. So one thing is remove these. We are the DI first, then process level and handlers. Okay, remove this. Fine. Then here we have start the application. Okay, these import must be after register. Okay, this was the main issue, guys. Actually, the problem was that previously we were importing it before the DI was done. So now once DI is done, then only we're importing these things, right? So this was the main issue, guys. Got this. Server.ts done. Fine. And if you notice this one, here you will see that email job complete one, correct? That is okay. So now I also need to implement the same thing. If we go here, modules, identity, application, we have the services here, email job queue service, right? And then after this, I'm going to use this register use case implementation. Here I can remove this line. Okay, just a sec. If I go here, I can remove this line. Okay. Then here I can remove this line. Fine. This we have done. Okay. Then we are creating the user. Okay. Then we have verify email. Let's create verify email. Then we are doing this. Yeah. Fine. Okay. Then after this, reset password use case implementation. I forgot password. Forgot password. Where is forgot password? F. Forgot password use case implementation. Here also I'm going to use that. Right. So for that here also we are going to use I email job queue. Right. Forgot password use case. Here also I don't need this. Here I need at the rate inject identity tokens dot email job queue. Email job queue. Here we have private read only. Email job queue. Email job queue. I email job queue. I email job queue. And this will be of type this. I can remove these two lines. Fine. And then email job queue, we are getting this. Right. And then here I'm going to add await this dot email job queue dot enqueue reset password email, and in data I'm in hold on, in data, where is it? Yes, in data I'm going to add things like user ID. Right, so here I'm going to add user dot get ID. This user that we are getting, yeah, this is the user. Fine. User ID. User ID. Yeah, we're getting this user ID. Then we are passing the email user dot get email dot get value. Then we are going to pass a reset password URL. So here I'm going to pass reset password URL like this. Okay, I can remove this part. Fine. We have this one. Okay, this is a background job. We have done this. Okay, what's your folder structure name, bro? The folder structure name is called domain driven design, and it is called onion layer architecture. Okay, and filter, bro, front end कौन बनाएगा back end के बाद इतना सारा? Actually, this we are building to learn back end only. Uh, for this API, we're not going to build the front end. Abhishek, what is the color of your aura? I have no idea, bro. Which language is this? Not Java. This is Java. This is TypeScript actually. We have this. Now let me check this as well. Fine. So we are doing this. And one more thing here is that when I'm resetting the password here, we are doing this, right? Reset password implementation. When we are doing this, here also in my verification email, use that need to be updated, right? Okay. So for this one, what I need to do here is if I go here and let me just delete this email, confirm. Okay. Now let me just restart this. CLS, CLS, Docker compose down, CLS, Docker compose build. Fine, build process going on. Okay. C++ and Git, any other suggestion you wanna give to learn? Some good one like your gut feel especially application you wanna suggest me? C++ and Git, and after that, see, you should understand why do you want to learn C++? Like you want to build compilers, you want to get into low-level programming. Can you answer that? Mohammed Bhai, which company do you work and read my previous message? Sure. I was working in a service-based company. And what is your previous question? Alexander, how to build video processing pipeline? Alexander, that is a very interesting question. Even see, my next project target is related to this only. How we can actually, implement streaming like Netflix and YouTube. I want to build something like that. See, here you need to understand about something called FFmpeg. Try to learn about that. Docker compose up dash d. We have this. Then we have Docker compose ps. You get this? Okay. Okay, that is fine. We do this. Fine. And after this, if I go to requestly, and here if I do forgot password for this one, body reset test user one. Okay. Let me pass this for email sent successfully. And here if I come, let me see. We not get the email. What happened here? Okay, just a sec. Okay, but we did not receive the email, did we? No, we did not. And why? Yeah, we got the email. It took a few seconds, but we got the email. Fine. So email we are getting, right? So now one thing is left is that when we are resetting the password, everything is happening, but one thing we are not doing it is that this verified, yeah, where is that? Password reset. Here we have to update this, use that as well, right? So if you notice this carefully, here we have verification email, we are sending it, and then we are sending the email, correct? Okay. Then before we send this one, I need to update my, if I go to my user domain entities, reset password entity, and if I go to my, yeah, there if I go, and if we go here, reset password entity, and here we have reset password entity, here we have a method called, do we have that method? Update use that, this one, right? Okay, so here what I need to do is, mm, have this, okay, I dot create verify email, okay? So here I need to do verify email dot update verify that, correct? And this I can add this now value. So here now value can be const now equals new date, and here this verify update user, I need to add this use that, which is a date. So here I will add this date. Now we are doing this, and also I need to update in the database as well, right? So for this fm peg, okay, uh Yashwant, I'm trying to get into embedded field and like compilers drivers hardware. Okay, then go stick with C++. Thanks. Welcome, Alexander. Maverick. Hello, Maverick. Welcome to the stream. भाई मेरे को रेटलियो पढ़ना पड़ रहा है कंपनी में अब पूरा प्रोफाइल डेटा में मूव कर दिया अब क्या करूँ लॉल keep doing it and side by side on weekends or by the end of the day try to learn things that you are interested in, build projects and then switch. Okay, FMP peg. Yes, FM peg. Yes. Partial. Hey, bro, I see you are using Requestly instead of Postman. What's the pros of Requestly? Requestly is quite lightweight and Postman is quite heavy and bugs a lot. Bro, can I get your LinkedIn profile? I don't use LinkedIn. Actually, I am more active on Twitter. My Twitter link is in the description of the stream. Supreme. Hey, bro, what's up? Hello, Supreme TS. Welcome back to the stream, brother. How are you? What's up? That Sam. Hello, that Sam. Welcome to the stream. Long time no see. Yes, Supreme DS. Welcome back to the stream, brother. What's up? So we are doing this, and now what I need to do is if I go to repository, we have password reset repository, correct? And here I need to do update, and for update if we go for this one, update, Okay, so here I will be taking a reset password of type reset password entity, and here I'm going to say promise of type reset password entity. Okay, then this update method, I'm going to implement this in my infrastructure persistence Prisma and reset password reset repository. We have this create method, this find by hash token method, and here I will be putting this async update. Okay, and if we see this update, if we see the update method here, we have this data user dot persistence update. Okay, so if I go here, close this, close this, so repository, close this, and here I have password reset repository const data. So here we have const data equals, if I go here, we have the data user mapper. Here we can use password reset mapper dot persistence to persistence, and here I will be adding that reset password here. Fine, we have this data. Okay, then after this we have const updated reset password equals await this dot prisma dot update this dot reset password reset dot update, where id is data dot data dot id, not this one, reset password, reset password dot get id, and here data will be id. Here we'll get, we're going to update the id email. Okay, so here we are going to update, we have user id, hold on, we have user id will be data dot, hold on, data dot to persistence data dot to persistence. We have this, doing this entity we are passing here, and we actually don't need to do this, do we? This step is not required actually. We can remove this, and this will be data dot get user id, and this will be a reset for get user id. Then we have token hash reset password dot get token hash. Then we have expires at, hold on, expires at Expires at schema.prisma. Okay. Supreme DS, everything is fantastic. What about you? Everything is fine here as well, Supreme. Have you tried Brew or not yet? Okay, Supreme just applied as a ML engineer in Anthropic and waiting for the results. Okay, all the best, man. All the best, Supreme DS. Expires at reset password dot get expires at. But I don't want to update expires at. I just want to update. Okay, if I remove this, if I remove just this one update is okay. Okay, hold on. Token hash expires at reset password dot get expires at. Use that reset password dot get use that created at hold on, we have this. No, created at, we don't need to update this. Fine, just move this. Fine, and then after this I'm going to return user reset password mapper. Hold on, password reset mapper dot to domain. This one, pass this here. Fine, we get this. So now in this implementation we are updating this, right? And also we have await this dot. Here we have this dot email verify repository. Hold on, why am I doing this here? Like, seriously, what the hell is wrong with me? In so many files I get confused by the name. A reset password. Yeah, we need this here. We have this user repo, right? We go here. We're sending this NQ verification email. We go here. Okay, register user. Verify email use case. Reset password. We are doing this user dot change password. Okay, we are doing this, and also reset password entity we are having here, right? Then after this, a reset password entity dot updated, use that, and here we have const now equals new date, and this now I'll put it here. Fine, then we are going to use our repository. Here we also need the rate inject identity tokens dot uh, password reset repository private read only password reset repo I password reset repository. Okay, we already have that. We have this, and then here I can use, we are doing this, then await this dot password reset repo dot update, and mm, updated reset password updated at, I can pass this here, and then we have now reset password entity, we can pass this here. Fine. Yeah, now this part is done, correct? Okay, so now as this part is done, this part we have done. Okay, so now we can check it out. So let me just do these things, that let me delete this user, delete this user. We go here, user deleted, 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 deleted. Okay, we did this. So after the user is deleted, now we are going to check it again. Fine. If we do this, yeah, mail trap, network error. Okay, fine. We have this cls docker compose down. And guys, if you enjoyed the stream, do consider dropping a like as well. Docker compose down, docker compose build. Fine, we have the build process here. Docker compose down, then up dash t, docker compose ps healthy, and then these are my logs, then they are the worker. Okay, now let's start one by one. So first we are going to check register user part. We register this user, fine. And here if I go see the worker, and if I go here, do we have the email? Yes, we got a new email here, right? So now if we try to verify this email, right now we got this user and email verified is false, right? So now we are going to verify this email. Verify the email, we go here, correct. So after registering, this is my access token, copy this and verify the email, go here, and add this here, okay. And if nothing is here, okay, so now if I go here and we see this, yeah, we get this verify email endpoint, copy this token, copy it, and then go here and we paste this token here, okay. Paste this here, we send this email, user verified successfully, right? So now if I check this user email verified part here, it is false. Now if I do this again, it should be true now. Yes, it is true, correct? This part is done, right? So now let's check about, where is it? Email verification, reset password, right? So if I go here and we forgot password here, forgot password, and we do it for this user. Okay, right now if I go, we can delete all the emails, delete this, yes, right. Okay, so now if I send this request, we should be getting an email. So if we go here and we check this, and now if I go here, we have this action required, reset your food flow password, okay. So now if I go here and we see this reset password token, copy this reset password token, go here and we go for reset password and we paste this token here, we paste this token, and here we can say that reset password test user one updated, right. If I send this, now if you see here in reset password, where is it? Here right now we can see that where is it? Reset password, user ID. Okay, just a sec. Use right is 24 this, right? Now if I send this, we are going to, just a sec, here. Go here, reset password. Fine. If I send this, password is successfully. And if I go here, we have this. And what if I try to do this again? Password is successfully. Okay, hold on. Just a sec. One more check I need to put here is password use case. Okay, so one more check is reset password entity. We have this expires at also if reset password entity dot get updated at then throw new authentication error invalid token. Okay, just give this or token expired here. Fine. Also, if I go for forgot password use case implementation, we have the reset password. We do this. Okay, that's all we are doing. And then reset password use case implementation, we have all of this. Okay. So to check this one, we have this, and let me just delete all the users. We delete this user. This is gone. This is gone. This is gone. Gone, 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 and gone. Okay. So now let me just check this again. Docker compose. Okay. XD. Hello XD. Welcome to stream. Gopal, where are you building? What do you mean? Like, I'm trying to build the backend of a food delivery application and I'm currently living in Kolkata. Tough call and love to know to what problem you're trying to solve through startup. The idea that I have for my startup is that I'm trying to build a SaaS that helps business owners understand why a visitor is not getting converted to a customer. So compose down. Docker compose build. Okay, build process is going on. Then here we have Docker compose up dash D. Docker compose up dash D. Then we have Docker compose PS. Logs. Worker. Okay. So, and also let me just delete the email. Confirm. Yes. Email deleted. And now let me try with register user. We do this. Fine. And now if I go and see the email worker here, there is some error with email worker. Okay. What is the issue with this? We get the email. No email. Okay, connection error. That is actually mail trap error. Okay, no issues. So for this to work, CLS, CLS, Docker compose down, CLS, and for this to work, what I can do is again delete the user, everything deleted. empty, empty. Okay. So now if I again do this, docker compose down cls docker compose build. Yeah, build is going on. Gurveer, bro, I think I cooked my landing page this time. How are you, bro? I'm good. Gurveer, welcome back to the stream. Stagnation, hi, bro. Hope you are doing good. Yes, I'm doing fine. Stagnation, welcome to the stream. Welcome to stream, Gurveer. Prabeen, hi, bro. For your email worker, what do you use? Redis or BullMQ or something else? For email worker, I'm using BullMQ, but later I'm going to replace it with Kafka and everything else. Compose build. Then we have Docker compose up dash d. Then we have Docker compose ps backend worker. Go here. Nothing is here. User is empty. We go here. Now we're getting this now. Like, what the hell? I delete this. And now if I send this request again, we delete this user, confirm. And now if I send this from here, send this, we go here. And if we go here, yeah, we got the email now. Yeah, we got the email here. Okay, we got the email here. Now let me try with the forgot password part. Okay, we delete this email for now. And if I go here, we have this email verification email. We are doing this. And password reset, we have this. Okay, now if I do this forgot password, we send this. And if I go here, we should be getting another email as forgot password here. Okay, we got this email. And now if I do this password resets, and now if you see this use that we are getting here, hold on, I think I know the issue here. Where's the user entity? Reset password entity. Here, use that is null. Okay. This should be user entity. This dot, okay. New date, okay. One issue is that it should be new date. Here also it should be new date. Okay. And then we have verify email part, date or null. Okay, constructor we are getting. Use that. Password entity we are getting date or null. Constructor here also, if we go to constructor, verify that, created at, updated at, user entity updated at, use that date or null, date or null. Okay, then this dot verify that, okay, or null. And here, okay, then expires at, use that is null, right. And here if I go password resets, why is this use that like this? It should be null, right? Okay, so according to this, if I this used at should be null, actually, correct? verified at, it is like the way verified at is done right like this here. So if I go to my Prisma, schema.prisma, here we have user, email verified, okay, email verification, professional email verification, verify date time, optional, and okay, date time is optional here, and here we have use a date time optional here, okay, map, fine, okay. So the only possible option, okay, register. If I go for forgot password use case implementation, then here when we are having this, okay, okay, yeah, create, we are getting the expires at, okay, repository, okay. Kef Ansari, why do you use hash token instead of bcrypt? We are actually using bcrypt only. In token hasher behind the scene, we are using bcrypt. Okay, maybe try checking your Prisma schema too. Yeah, I checked it out, but there it looked fine. If you see here, we have password reset. Here we have used that. It is date time. It is optional, right? And email verification verified at, it is date time. Okay, same thing. And if I go here and we see the entities, reset password entity, when we are creating, I'm taking user ID, token hash, and expires at, right? And then in verify email part, close this, close this, close this, close this. Okay, I think there's one more thing. If I go to password repository and we go to the create part, yeah, this is the issue. This line is the issue, guys. This line. That is why we're getting the issue. Okay. So here, this password dot, it will be get use that. Fine. Now this is correct. Okay. Yeah, this use that was the issue in my repository implementation. Manish, hello Manish. What was your package? My package was simply what a fresher gets, nothing fancy. Dhruv, until what time do you stream? It depends. Like we have implemented the background job now. Let's see how much we can push, Dhruv. We got this here, right? This is fine. Okay. So this part we have done. Now again, I should check again. Okay. I delete this user. Delete this. Fine. So this has been deleted. This has been deleted, and this has been deleted. Correct. So now let's start from fresh. Go here. We delete this email and delete this email. Fine. Email deleted. Right. So now what I need to do is I will go and restart my Docker. Docker compose down. Docker compose build. Bunny, hey Bunny, welcome to the stream. Manish, how old are you? I'm 26 years old right now. Then here we have Docker compose up dash d. Docker compose ps. Ps, it is healthy. And now if we do this, we got the logs. Here also it is working fine. Now if I go to requestly and we register a new user, I register this user, fine. And now if I go here, I got some issue. Sending email is taking time. See, because of the background job, now what is happening is sending email is working as a background job, right? And that is why the request was not blocked. We got the request here, correct? And let's see, like this is a mail trap issue that sometimes the connection is not working. It is a mail trap issue actually. So close. This is a mail trap issue. So like if when yeah, now it is email has been sent, right? So now if I come here, we got this email, right? We got this email. Now let me try for forgot password. And if I go here, we have this user and this verification email. If you see here, right, verified at is empty, and now we are going to try for the reset password, correct? So now if I go for forgot password and I do this, and to check, if I go here again, yeah, second email also we should be getting. Yeah, we got this email. Now if I go here and we see this, now use that should be empty. It is empty, right? It is empty now. Okay, this is fine. Now let me check. Let me just verify it. Reset password. I copy this here, and if I go here, reset password, and I put this here. I put this here, and here we have this. Correct. Headers, nothing. And if I put this here, reset invalid token expired. Hold on. Did I copy the wrong token? Where is it? Reset password 415. Invalid token expired. Oh, there's a logical issue. Close this. Close this. Reset password is implementation. If get updated at get updated at is there. Okay. So here I think it should be like this. For now, let me just remove this line. I want to check something. If I go here, shouldn't be like expires at greater than now. Expires at greater than now. I think so. Just give me a few minutes. Gurveer, we are going to check all of that thing. Docker compose up. Docker compose build. Fine. Docker compose up dash d. Docker compose ps. Go here. ps. We get this. Okay. And now if I check this, password reset successfully. So now it was used at was null. Now if I send this, use that, we got a value here, right? So now the issue is if used at if used at is equal to null is not there. Getting this expires at is greater than now. Okay. Isn't using AI smart choice? Yes, it is a smart choice, but right now we are trying to build and we are trying to learn. During my daytime in my startup, I'm using AI, I'm using coding agents, but right now I want to learn, and that's why we are only using AI, and we are not using coding agents. Even if in this learning process we are using AI, I'm using simple GPT, just give me small code suggestions, and then we are trying to implement it ourselves. So here we have this now part, and if reset password dot get updated at, it should be null. Okay, if reset password is equal to null, let me just do one thing. Console.log reset password entity updated at is reset password entity dot get updated at. Fine. Let me just delete this user. Delete this. Fine. Now if I try to do this, docker compose down, docker compose build. Fine. Docker compose up dash d, docker compose ps, compose ps. Okay, it is healthy. Logs, email worker. And now if I go here and I do this, and before I do this, I should delete all the emails. Delete this, delete this. And now if I send this register user, we send this here, correct? And now if I go here, we get the email, we get an email. We have this email, fine. And now if I do for forgot password, I send this. And if we go here, now it will take time. Yeah, we got another email as well. So here we are getting another email. And now if I see the logs, here we go. Set password URL. We are getting this. Where are we getting that? Hold on. Reset password URL. Verification URL. Okay. But where is that log that I put? Reset password entity used at. Why cannot I see that? Okay, where is it? Where is it? Verify email. Okay. Okay, reset password. I need to reset password. Then only it will work. We go here, reset password, copy this endpoint, copy this, go here, reset password, reset password, go here, put this, and in body we are going to put this only, and in header it is empty, put this, we do this, reset password, and now if I check this, reset password used at. By token hash, we are doing this. It should have been null. 24, okay, at, updated at, used at, my bad. It should be used at, and it will be get used at, delete this, go here, deleted, 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 okay, everything is deleted, fine. Okay, uh, Nived YC. Hello, Nived YC. Welcome to the stream. Bro, curious, why you are more focused on learning than building fast and then taking it to market? Or has your motive changed for building a big SaaS to becoming a better dev? Actually, during my daytime, I'm using AI coding agents to build my product fast. And during my nighttime, I'm trying to just be a better developer, better engineer, so that later on, if I build a product and if I want to scale it, I can do it properly. That's what I'm doing. We have this. During my daytime, I'm working on my product and we are trying to build the product ASAP. So now I can do this. Docker compose down, CLS, and we have this Docker compose PS, CLS, okay. And now if I go here and delete this email, okay. This has been deleted. Now if I go here, Docker compose build. Okay, got it. Yep, Nived YC. We got this. And welcome to the stream. We got this. Then we have Docker compose up dash D. Then here we have Docker compose PS. And now it is healthy. Okay. Backend by one. Okay. And we got this. Fine. Now if I go here, we have nothing. And I'll first register the user. We go here. And if I go here and see the logs, we should be getting an email. Yes, we got this email. And now if I go here, we have this user and email verification. Verified at is null. Okay, that is fine. Now let me try with forgot password. We go here, we send this, and now if I go here, okay, now email, we should get another email. We got this email as well, right? And now if I go and see here, we have this used at as null, right? And now if I go and see the logs, here we have this entire token, copy this token, go here, reset password, paste this entire token here, put this here, and now go here and we see the logs. We have this. Now if I send this one, password reset successfully. Okay. So now if I go, see reset password entity used at is null, right? This is correct. This is what I wanted to see. So we are getting the null value there. Okay. Solas is here. Solas is here. Welcome to stream. Solas is here. Okay. Hi, brother. Learning fast, but honestly, it's going really well till now. Now, don't know if it will be in coming days. Yeah, bro. See, you have to be consistent. Nived, what does your day-to-day schedule look like? See, my day-to-day schedule is quite similar every single day. I wake up by 9:30 a.m. Then after waking up, I take a shower and I start working on the product. Or if there is a one-on-one call, I take the one-on-one call. And if there's a pending freelancing project, I work on that. And then rest of the day, I work on the product. And then in the evening, like after having lunch in the evening, I work out a little bit just to keep myself fit. Then again, I work a little bit more on the product and any pending tasks that I have, like anything related to freelancing or my startup idea, or any if there's a pending call, I take that call. Then after having dinner, I just learn new things and try to make myself a better developer. Like anything that I want to learn, it is aligned with my end goal to build my own startup. Okay. Okay, Gurveer, I love it with a little zoom. Like, okay, let me zoom it. Yeah, now it is fine, Gurveer. Now can you see? I hope this is fine. Okay. Playing gamer. Hello, playing gamer. Welcome to the stream. May I know what you are building? I'm trying to build the backend of a food delivery application, and the goal with this application is that I want to learn event-driven architecture. Okay. McDonald, Abhishek, how to handle criticism? See, only take criticism from people whose advice you value, right? There's no point of taking criticism from people whose advice also you would not value. So if you won't value their advice, then what's the point of valuing their criticism, right? See, criticism is healthy. I'm not saying that don't listen to criticism. Criticism is important. It helps you to, it works as a feedback. But you should also take criticism from people who are actually giving you a valuable feedback. Okay, Gurveer. What is this YouTube? It sends some message and others don't. What do you mean, Gurveer? How often you eat fast food and what's your favorite one? I eat fast food once a week or twice a week, and I like KFC a lot. KFC. So last year, do you use AI for making product? Yes, I do AI. I use AI in my product, like for my SaaS. Okay. It means is it ready to use AI coding once we are capable enough? Yes, if you already know, if your basics are clear and you can debug the code properly, then you can use AI to build your product. Okay, Gurveer, actually I had no problem with the zoom level of the PowerShell. In the initial message I said, when you get the time, please check out my website again with a zoom upload. Okay, Gurveer, just drop the link in the Discord. I'll check it out. So we have this, right? Now we are getting the null. And where was I? So we are getting the null value, right? So here we are getting the null value. Oh, this was the issue. Here also I used get updated at. It should be get used at, right? And I can remove this line. Fine. And now let's time for a final check. If this check is passed, I think then we can conclude that background job has been implemented successfully, right? We get go here, go here, go here, and go here. Okay, this is fine. Okay, bro, this you get updated instead of used at. Could you check whether tokens is already being used? Yeah, that is what I'm going to check right now. In now we are going to check that now. Just give me a few minutes. So now again I have to do this CLS and Docker compose down. Fine. We have this. Now let me just delete these emails so that we don't get confused. Delete these emails. Correct. Now again we do this. Docker compose build. Okay. Docker compose up dash D. Okay. Docker compose es healthy. Okay. Logs. Okay, fine. Now if we go here, we have no user. Now if I go and register a user, you do this, and now if we go here, okay, there is an issue. It will take time. Okay. Okay. McDonald Maggie or any homemade thing. I don't like Maggie actually. I don't enjoy Maggie. It is taking time to send the email. It is a mail trap issue, guys. Like it's a free version, so it is going to take time. So we have to wait. Okay, now we got the email. Yeah, we got the email. That's okay. And now we have this. Okay. All right. So now let's try for forgot password endpoint. Forgot password. Forgot password endpoint. Go here. Fine. Now if we go here, it is taking time to send the email. It is taking time to send the email. Okay. Okay. Second email is also sent. Yes. And now if I check the logs, here we'll see the token for reset password. Copy this and go here. Go to reset password. Put this here. Paste this here. And right now, before we do this, see that this use dat is null, right? And now if I do this, we get this reset successfully. And now this reset password, we are getting a value. Now we need to check it again. Yeah, invalid token or token expired. This is what I needed to check. This is working absolutely fine. Now let me just try for get verified email. Verify the email, right? So for verify the email, we have the verify email endpoint token. Copy this. And now if you see the verify email, here we have verified that is null. And also in user, is email verified is false, right? So now if I check this one, verify email and paste this endpoint, and also I need to get the access token, copy this access token here and verify email in the headers. I need to pass this, paste it here. Now if I send this, user verified successfully, right? So if I send this again, now we can see that is email verified is true. And email verification, now if I go here, we see the verified at it is like there's a value, right? And again if I do this again, verification token already used. This is what we wanted to see. This is completely fine. So finally guys, the email verification part we have done, right? We have done the email verification part. Now I need to lay the layout for login rate limiter. Right now there's a issue. If you notice the logs carefully, you will see that we are getting a express rate limit issue, right? So now we have to handle express rate limit issue. Now our next topic is to implement rate limiting inside our endpoint. Then once we complete the endpoint rate limiting, then we can conclude that our identity module is complete. Then we are going to start working on the what is that called, customer endpoint. Okay. Mega wrench. Okay, Gurveer, drop the link in the Discord. I just wasted my money a lot in college. I used to order every alternate day from Burger King. Okay, got it, McDonald. Damn, must have been a fun for you. Like it's yeah. Like I left my job 6 months ago. Okay, Partial will join you tomorrow's stream, bro. Good night. Good night, Partial. Thanks for joining the stream. Praveer, bro, for sending emails, do you use NodeMailer, Resend, or something else? I use NodeMailer and MailTrap. MailTrap is the SMTP, and NodeMailer is the package that helps us to handle all the sending email and all those things. Okay. Abbas Ali. Hello, Abbas Ali. Welcome to Abbas Ali. Welcome to stream. भाई कहाँ से पढ़ रहे हो? I mean, any roadmap for backend? Yes, I have dropped. I am learning from online articles, tutorials, and also through AI. Okay, Guru, I'll check it out, Gurveer. Akash, good night, bro. Good night, Akash. Thanks for joining the stream. So this part is done. Now next target is to implement rate limiting. Right. So for that, let's start with this. ChatGPT. Go here. Close this. Close this. This is my code. Fine. Everything is working absolutely fine. So code issue has been resolved. Everything is resolved here. Collapse all. So if I go here src, we go to app and I start with app.ts. This is my app.ts. Okay, this is my app.ts. Then after this, we have bootstrap. This is my bootstrap.ts. Okay. Then my health controller. I don't need this actually. Health controller route. These are I need this. Server.ts. Then I need this shutdown.ts. Okay. You go here. Okay. Abbas Ali, bro, what to learn first and next steps? What have you learned till now, Abbas Ali? Like, what are your skills? Okay, we have this middleware. We have this. Okay, all right. Shutdown part is done. Then after app, we have config my redis.ts. This is my redis.ts. Fine, this is my redis.ts. Okay, we have this. Anything here? Nothing is here. Okay. Then we need the infrastructure cache. This is my cache enum. This is my cache.enum.ts. Okay. Then my cache key. This is my cache.key. Actually, caching also is not required. Hold on, hold on. This is also not required. We don't need caching. Redis.service. We have connect Redis. Yeah. This is my. Hold on, hold on. Just a sec. I don't need to delete everything. Cache key. Cache enum. Fine. Here we have redis.service.ts. This is my redis service.ts. Fine. Redis service is done. Then we have shared corner decorators, interfaces, logger, request context, types, utils, validation, workers, main.ts. Okay, so caching, container, observability, persistence, queue, security, rate limit. Yeah. Now this is my rate limit. This is my rate limit.ts. Okay. This is my rate limit.ts. We have this. Then this is my security.ts. This is my security.ts. Fine. This is my security.ts. We have this security.ts. Timeout. This we don't need. Security part is done. And this we are using in the app. Okay. Now if I go in my container, this is my modules infrastructure.ts. This is my infrastructure.ts. This is my infrastructure.ts. Then this is my identity part is not required. I need tokens, infrastructure token. This is my infrastructure.tokens.ts. Okay. Now I want to implement. I am getting this error. Just a sec. This is the, package.json. Where's my package.json? This is my package.json. Okay. 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 Partial. Bro, I have few questions to ask regarding some backend concepts, but since I'm feeling a bit sleepy, I'll ask tomorrow. Please allot a starting 10 minutes for my doubt tomorrow. Sure, Partial. Abbas Ali, basic Node.js, MongoDB Express. Okay. Then start building projects, start learning about REST APIs. This, my package.json. Then learn how to, then start building projects actually. And while building projects, you will learn a lot. Madam, book a one-on-one call, okay? Okay, flawless. It's 5 hours already. How long are you going to pull this stream? Yeah, man. Like in few minutes. Like after we complete just a few little parts, then I'll stop for today. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Okay. What light are you using? It's a simple ring light. I show that in the stream. Okay. Okay. We got this. Then now if we go here, do this. Yeah, okay. Fine. We get this. I am getting this. I want to implement global rate limiting. Yes, I'm just a typo in your express limit configuration. Option is skip successful. Skip successful. Oh, okay. Typing issue. Typing issue. Go here. And if I go inside my module token container, we go inside security, rate limit, and it should be successful request. Okay, that's it. Fine. Okay. Fine. So to check this one, global rate limiting window 60. Okay, max window size is 15 minutes and max. Okay, so to check this one, hold on. Just to check if the rate limiting is working or not, env.sample. Here we have global rate limit max. Let's just give me 2 requests in 15 minutes. Let me just check that. So we do this, and also in my main this one, I here also I'll do this. Okay, close this, and now again if I go here, we do this, and just to check, I'll stop this. CLS docker compose down, CLS docker compose build. We do this docker compose build, docker compose up dash d, docker compose ps, yes, docker compose logs, get the logs. Okay, fine. Now if I do this, where is it? I log in this user, body, test user 1. I send this 2-minute request. See, we are getting this 2-minute request error, right? That is fine. Rate limit exceeded. This is what I wanted to see. So global rate limiting limiter is working absolutely fine, right? So now the global rate limiter works absolutely fine. Okay, and if we go here, we have this rate limit. Okay, Then if I go to package JSON, and here if you see, we have IO Redis, Express. By using Express rate limit, okay, where is it? And here we also need Redis rate limit. Okay. Are you doing work from home? I'm trying to like build my own startup. I had a job, left my job. Florist Citizen. Do you know her? Yes, I've seen his videos. I get this. Okay. Okay. So this is my identity module. Go here. Go here. We have this security. Okay. Modules, identity. Presentation layer. Routes, identity.route. This is my identity.route.ts. Okay. Then this is my identity.controller. This is my controllers. Fine. This is my route. Okay. Now my packages. Okay. So this is the folder structure. Go here. CLS. Go here. Do this. Go here. Okay. This is my project structure. Okay. And also this this is the identity.token.ts. If we go here, identity validator per presentation, infrastructure, security, per presentation, tokens, identity token. Fine, this is my identity token. Fine. Then this is my infrastructure, container, module, identity.ts. This is my identity.ts. Fine. Then we do this. Now I want to implement endpoint specific rate limiting. Also, I want rate limiting. Make sure that we are using DI dependency injection. Okay. Okay, Ganesh. Hello, Ganesh. Welcome to stream. Bhaiya, new subscriber here. Started watching you from 3 to 4 days, and my stack is Python, FastAPI, PostgreSQL, and I love doing backend things, but I hate frontend, and I want to get a job possible. Okay, I'm not seeing anything for this role. Okay, Python, FastAPI, PostgreSQL. See, as a fresher, there are more job openings for full stack developer instead of backend specific engineers, because see, backend specific engineers is kind of a senior role. You need a little bit of experience. So I would suggest that even if you don't enjoy front end, maybe you should learn basics of that, then start building full stack projects. See, if you actually looking for jobs and you are looking for off campus placements, then what you need to do is, first you have to pick one tech stack. As you already know, fast API for backend, PostgreSQL. Learn a little bit of React and start building full stack applications. Build full stack projects. And see, now competition is very high, so simple, CRUD APIs are not enough. You have to build end-to-end products that actually look end-to-end projects that actually look like products, right? For example, maybe you can build a simple start with a simple to-do application, then level up to blog application, then maybe you can learn a bit about caching, rate limiting, messaging queues, background jobs, then build complex projects like Notion clone, Google Doc clone, then like don't build exact clone, but get inspired from those products and try to build something of your own. Then you have to build in build in public as well. Join Twitter, whatever you're trying to build, post about every single day on Twitter, right? Do these things, it will help you. Dependency injection. Also, we want to use, we want to use, if I go here, repositories. Giri Shankar, 5 hours. Yeah, Giri Shankar, welcome back to the stream. What's up? Okay, thanks. Bye. I'll follow this. Sure, Ganesh. We go here and I want to use Redis rate limiting as well, along with Express. Okay. I learned everything on my own using YouTube, no courses. That's very good. Even I learned most of the things on my own only. See, now GitHub is slow, man. Like, what the hell is this? I mean, if something is so slow, then why the hell am I paying for my internet? We go here. Then we have Express rate limit. Yeah, rate limit Redis. This one. We go here and here I can say that. Okay. Give me the full code. Okay. Rate limit middleware, infrastructure middleware, backend. Okay. Rate limit Redis, create a rate limit configuration, security, rate limit config, rate limit policies. Okay. Then we have global create a Redis rate limit service. Okay, we have this. It's fine. Okay. If I Redis client, hold on. Redis service, we are calling this. Okay, and here we're using a Redis client. Infrastructure, if I see the Redis client, infrastructure. Girishankar, thanks for the gift, man. Thank you, Girishankar. Thanks for the gift. Hydrate. Yeah, bro, I need to drink water. Just a sec. Thank you, Girishankar. Thanks for the gift. Thanks, man. Thank you, Girishankar. Thanks for the gifts. Not identity. I need to check this infrastructure identity. Hold on. We have this identity token. Infrastructure. Infrastructure.ts. Then do we have Redis client? Okay, this Redis client we have. And if I see the tokens and if we see this, we put this here. Redis client, a Redis service. Okay, and here in this Redis client, we are using this Redis. And this Redis is coming from the config Redis. Okay, fine. That is okay. This we have understood. So we are going to create all of these things. Okay, fine. Dot token. Here we have the Redis service, cache service. Okay. Good night, bro. Good night, Giri Shankar. Giri Shankar. By the way, today I learned system design of Tinder, and in this also we are using Bloom filters. Yeah, bro. See, we use Bloom filter inside our URL sorter as well. That's nice. And thanks for the gifts, Giri Shankar. Good night, man. We have this. So actually, this I can save, and here we have security hardening. What have we done here? Timing attacks, password policies. Okay, so here I'm going to put a rate limit. Okay, and this I'll put it like this. Okay, and this I'll put the chat link here. Chat link, put it here. Fine. And here I'm going to implement these entire things. I can copy this from here and I can paste it here. Fine. And here I can remove this. Fine. So we are going to work from this here. Okay. So for this, what I can do is cls docker compose down Bloomberg. Okay. Girishankar, yes. Girishankar, I forgot why we added Bloom filter and URL shortener. What was the reason? See, Bloom filter actually solved the problem of cache penetration problem. We have this docker compose down. Have this, okay? Close this, close this, close this. And here we have rate limit, okay? We're going to start with this. Okay. We have this and fine. We go here, close this. This chat link is very important. Close this, and here if we close all, collapse all, and here if I go git branch git status git add git status git commit dash m bullmq implemented for background jobs to for the email service, then git push origin from development. Okay, we do this. Okay, now I remember. Okay, Shreyan Shukla. Hello, Shreyan Shukla. Welcome to the stream. Hi, you are building startup, right? And if you want to do two things after building the product, what will you do? After building the product, the first thing is that I'm going to crack distribution, because without distribution, we will not get the users. And second thing is that I would try to figure out who are the ideal customers for my product. Gurveer, please review the review it now. Sure, I'll join my Discord. Just a sec. Hold on. If we go here, and again, if I go here, open with Z, close this, close this, close this. Yes. Okay, fine. Now, if I do git status, git push origin from development branch. Yeah, GitHub code has been pushed. Okay. Now if I check out my GitHub, where is it? Okay. Okay. Membership milestone enough hai. Yeah, Giri Shankar, thanks man. Thanks for becoming a member. Thanks for staying a member, man. And thanks for the super chats, bro. Okay. Member for 3 months. Thank you, Giri Shankar. Thanks for becoming a member, man. Thank you. Are you a level? Giri has been like one of the oldest members of this channel. Thank you, Giri Shankar. Thanks for becoming a member. We have this repositories, and also if I go to Discord, go here, close this as well, close this. Okay, level One, I guess. Okay, we have this. Fine. We go here and DevForge general. Okay, this one. Okay, let's see if I can show the mega wrench. Okay. This site is built by Gurveer. Mega wrench discover automation you can see and control. Nice. How it works? Trigger, process, branch. Good. Okay. Thank you, Giri Shankar. Thanks a lot, man. Compete integrations. Connect Discord event. Every event in every action. Connect Discord event to logic AI external control. Okay, platform. And that's AI. Okay. Start with a single workflow. Start building. Learn the basics. Okay, UI is a little bit unresponsive. Like, what's the point of giving the button if it is not working, if it is not doing anything? Okay, read the docs. UI is fine, but it can be a little better, I guess. Okay. New mentions. Where is it? Resources. Okay. Mhm. Mhm. Okay. Okay. Hi, buddy. Hello, Rohit. Welcome to the stream. What's up? So this we have done, right? Code has been pushed in the development branch. Yeah, guys, today's code has been pushed in the development branch, and the link is in the description of the stream. In the description, you'll find my GitHub repository, and there you'll find this food delivery application repository. Then we have SRC. Here we have infrastructure, queue. We have done all of these things. Email job processor. Fine. These things we have done. Cache security. Okay. Okay, I did the same thing, build a Netflix clone with HTML. Okay, and okay, nice. Vadley, hello Vadley, welcome to the stream. During interviews, do companies tell specifically to do DSA in CPP? No, companies usually don't mention any programming language. They are going to just give you a problem statement, and they expect you to solve that problem statement, through DSA. And they will usually give you the freedom to choose any programming language that you're comfortable in. Okay, okay. Abhishek, review my project tomorrow or day after tomorrow when it's finished. Sure, man. Yeah, drop the link in the Discord, Macdon. I'll review it. I have this. Okay. What else? Fine. Okay. Excalidraw. Where is it? Okay, this is done. Close this. Okay, go here. We have this. Okay, this part we have done. Fine. Okay, this we have done. Close this. Yeah, guys, code has been pushed in the GitHub repository. You can check it out. Okay, Gurveer, welcome, Gurveer. Okay, okay. How many years have you been writing backend code? I have no, like, see, I started back in 2020 with backend and full stack development. Okay, Gurveer, because of the CS. Okay, we have this. And then if we go and check out the code inside my app and we see here, bro, why is GitHub so slow? Like, it is so damn irritating. See, GitHub is so slow. Like, seriously, what the hell is Microsoft doing? Just taking our money. Okay, that that's Carson. Welcome, stream. That's Carson. Residing where right now? Right now I'm in West Bengal, India. Okay, so there we go. Okay, we go here. We have app.ts. Okay, or it's your own efforts. Okay, we do this, and after this, okay, just a sec. Infrastructure main.ts had this dependencies. Okay, and this we had. Then we had container these things. Okay, fine. Then if I go to the health.route, it is fine. Okay, server.ts, that is also fine. Okay, all right. Okay, Rohit, everyone, yep, even I felt too. Most of the apps today are hell. Yeah, bro, like people are just pushing garbage code through AI. That's why. That's why it is so slow these days. Ah, Bangla Manush. Welcome, stream. Nice. Okay. Gurveer. Okay, I are cloning the native website, so that's why it's similar. Okay. GitHub is Lyat Core. Okay, Gurveer. I stripped off all the logos and SVGs and placed the text in orange shade. I used it AI. Okay, nice. Nice. Okay. Like Gurveer, it is your product that you have built, or it is just for the like project purpose. I agree, McDonald. That is why I have stopped using Postman. Postman is the next to garbage, to be honest. That's why I stopped using Postman. Okay. Or do a master's degree. Okay. Close this. Close this. All right. All right, everyone. I'll wrap up now. It's my startup. It's okay. That's nice, Gurveer. Nice. All the best with the startup. All right, everyone. I'll wrap up now. And thanks for joining the stream. And if you enjoyed the stream, do consider subscribing to this channel and drop a like as well. I'll see you in the next stream. And in the next stream, our target is to implement rate limiting, endpoint specific rate limiting using Express rate limiter and also Redis rate limiter. Right. So we are going to work on that in the next stream. So I'll see you in the next stream. Until then, take care of self. Bye and good night. Yeah, finally going to approve my project. That's nice. Welcome stream, Guru. Guru. All right. Good night, everyone. Good